hello, fine.
Umpires for ground B. Sir, please come. Umpire for ground B.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to BLR Airport Cricket Tournament 2025 Day 4 and Day 2 for BLR Airport Tournament KIAB. The first match and the wicket on the first ball. Akasa Air losing the wicket on the very first ball of the match. The first match, Akasa Air versus BLR. Bichal Airport, one more wicket down. One more wicket down. Bhuvi started off well. The key has been found for the bike number 6253 KA04KC 426253. The key is found here. The owner 6253 bike, you are requested to come and pick up the key from the commentary box. Bike number 6253. So Akasa Air losing second wicket in the very first over. After 1 over, the score is on 2 for the loss of 2 wickets. Excellent over started by Bhuvi. 1 over, 2 runs, 2 wickets. Next bowler we have Bhumesh. Driven straight, and this time straight to the fielder at Sabin Sani at mid-off. Taking that single, adding a run to the tally. Score moves on to 4. This is going to be an 8-over contest. The first match of BLR Airport Cricket Tournament 2025, Day 4. In the air. And there is a fielder. Out. Third wicket down for Akasa Air. Lot of turbulence right now in the innings of Akasa Air. Three wickets down for Akasa Air. Their flight took off well, but a lot of turbulence right now on the ground from Akasa. 3 wickets they have lost. In the air, what a catch! Excellent catch by Madhu. One more wicket down. Fourth wicket down on the score of 4 for Akasa Air. Akasa Air losing wickets quickly. 4 wickets down for them. On the score of 4, still 2 more balls remaining from Bhumesh. Both the bowlers have started off well. Bhuvi taking 2 wickets in his over. And now Bhumesh taking 2 wickets. And he is going to be on a hat-trick. Hat-trick ball for Bhumesh, and will be interesting to see. A lot of bowlers we have seen been on a hat-trick, but no one has taken hat-trick so far. Oh, defended well. And this time overthrow. Ball will go to the boundary for sure. Bonus runs. 5 runs will get added to the tally. Nicely defended. Hello. Straight to field at short cover. End of the second over. The score is on 9. Bhuvi starts off with the next over. Second over of his spell and last over of his quota. And he starts off with the dot ball. Again defended well, and yet another dot ball. 10 runs. The score gets into double figures for Akasa Air. Nice cut shot, and there's a fielder on deep point. He will cut off and he will allow batter only for single run. Two runs so far from the over, and Bhuvi, 2 balls remaining. This time again, dot ball. That's a good line and length. These bowlers are carrying no extra so far, no wides, no balls. That's a good start for Bichal. Nice pickup shot. Excellent fielding. Good attempt there for the catch. The fielder had to make a lot of ground to go to that catch. The last moment, the ball falling just short of in front of him. The batter manages to get that single. The score moves on to 12. After 3 overs, the score moves on to 12 for 4 wickets for Akasa Air. And the new bowler we have, Sabin Sunny. He will start the proceeding for the 4th over. This time a cut shot. On to the third man. The fielder behind it will allow batter to 2. Comfortable 2 runs. The score has moved to 14 runs now. The Akasa Air trying to add more runs to the tally. They are dealing in singles and doubles right now. And that's the way they should bat. They just need to keep the strike rotating, keep the runs adding to the scoreboard. And this time a good delivery. Excellent line and length by Sabin. This time on to the mid wicket and 1 more run. Hitting on to the legs, no runs, no leg byes, no LBW in this tournament. So yet another dot ball. Sabin Sunny to Pranav, driven straight and straight to fielder there at long on. End of the over number 4. The score is on 17 for the loss of 4 wickets. The run rate is just above 4 runs per over. And Akasa Air, they need to elevate their game from here in the rest of the 4 overs. The score is on 17. It means in the language of the airline, they are right now flying at 17,000 feet above. And they need to go at least 40,000 feet above to get to a decent score on the board. So after 4 overs, the score is on 17. There's a change in ball, it seems. 4 overs remaining now, and Akasa Air, they need to elevate their inning from here on. Excellent shot, but only single to the tally. Chetan is the new bowler. In the air, and Vishwas Hegde not making any mistake there, holding that catch. One more wicket down for Akasa Air. 5th wicket down, half of their side back to pavilion. Akasa Air in a lot of trouble right now. They are 5 down on the score of 18. We are into the 5th over, and the score is on 18 for 5 wickets. All the bowlers among the wickets except Sabine. But Sabine will have one more opportunity that he will bowl next over probably. And he will have an opportunity to go for wicket. So far, Chetan is with 1 wicket. Bhumesha, 2 wickets. Bhuvi, 2 wickets. The score is on 19 for 5. This time short fine leg fielder doing great job there, allowing batter only for single. And this time a dot ball. Last ball coming up from the over number 5. And white signal by the umpire. So the first extra runs on the board. Oh, this time a nice pickup shot, and they will get single. They are looking for boundaries, but the bowler is not allowing any room for them to go for the big shot. Single to end the over. The score is on 22 after 5 overs for the loss of 5 wickets. So Bhumesha will continue with his second over. Second over of his quota. There is a protection on the boundary line there at in between long on and deep mid wicket, allowing batter only for single. And this time clean bowled. One more wicket down. So Bhumesha takes the third wicket of his quota. Third wicket now. Sixth wicket down on the score of 23. He is into his final over and he has taken one more wicket. Very strong bowling lineup for Bachal. That is Bhuvi, Bhumesha, Sabin Sani, Chetu. A strong batting side. Vishwas Hegde, Madhu. Viru Bharat Gowda, Pradeep K and Pradeep KC. All are absolutely great batters. Three wickets for Bhumesha. Can he go for his fifer? 4 balls remaining in his over. Hitting onto the leg, no run. Nice shot over the fielder's head at mid-off. One more run added to tally. This time straight to field, bowler. No runs. One bounce to the fielder at long on. Single to end the over. The score is on 25 after 6 overs. 12 balls remaining in the first innings. So Sabin will continue the next over. And this time bowling left arm round the wicket to Syed Shoaib. He is batting on 1. Tried to york the batter, but this time defended well and well negotiated with that Yorker length delivery, and 1 run to the tally for Akasa Air. The batter was looking for run. A dot ball on that occasion. Nice pickup shot. This time ball has raced away to boundary into the gap for 4. The score is on 30 now. In the air this time and over the fielder's head. 6 runs. Boundary followed after that 6. Sorry, 6 followed after that boundary. The first boundary and the first 6 by Syed Shoaib. The score has moved to 36 now. Suddenly, the Akasa Air has changed their gears. This time on to the mid wicket. One more boundary. So the runs are coming now in boundaries for Akasa Air. The score is on 40 now. Quite entertaining shots by Syed Shoaib. He moves on to 15. 2 boundaries and 1 sixer to his name. Strike rate of 250. And end of the over number 7. The score is on 40 for the loss of 6 wicket. Last 6 balls remaining now. So Chetan will start the proceeding for the last over, final over of the first innings. And he starts off with the dot ball. In the air, one bounce to short third man for single. Partnership between these two batters is 18 in 12 balls. 4 more balls remaining in the over. In the air and a wicket. Yet another wicket fallen for Akasa Air. 7th wicket down for them. Vehicle number, bike number 6253. The key is found and it is to be collected from the commentary box. Owner, vehicle number 6253, bike. In the air. And 6 runs. That's a super shot by Abhijit. A sixer on the very first ball that he faced. 47 runs on the board. 2 more balls remaining. And this time dot ball again. So 1 ball remaining now. Nice pickup shot. 6 runs. 6 runs. That's a good shot to end the innings. 53 on the board. 54 is what Bachal required to win in 48 balls when they come to bat. And we will join the live broadcast in a few moments. So we are about to begin the chase for Bichal. They need 54 runs to win. In 48 balls.
Check, check. Captain of Bachal, request to come for need to registration desk. Captain of Bachal.
So the chase about to begin for Bichal. 54 is the target in 48 balls. Nice cut shot, straight to point, no runs. A ball took the edge, just little away from the wicket keeper. Viru and Chetan, the two batters on the crease. Chetan on strike now with the ball. Vinay Kumar. A defensive shot from Chetan. Misfield and will allow batter for a couple of runs.
Hello? Sir, good morning. This is calling from sports committee. Sir, where are you, sir? Any changes is there in your playing 11? Oh, compass, we have to change it in the team. Then. Please check. Yeah, send me in WhatsApp. Yeah.
3 runs on the board. Last ball coming up from the first over. Single to end the over. 4 runs on the board. 50 more needed. In 42 balls. Quite a safe but slow start for Bichal.
Sir, can you call your captain? Yes. Okay, sorry. Air India sets. Air India sets? No, we are Satsford. Okay, sorry.
That's a good start for Venkat. For the fresh over. Single at mid-off. 3 balls done in this over. The score still remains at 5 runs. Came down the wicket, straight to short cover, and 1 more run. So right now, Chetan and Viru dealing in singles. Important to keep the scoreboard moving for them. Oh, that's a nice pickup shot. Use of power play. 1 bounce into the boundary line. 4 runs. Ten runs on the board for Bachal. The score is into double figures. Last ball coming up from the over number 2, and Chetan on strike. Pulled away in the air into the gap. Looking for 2, and they will get comfortably 2 runs. So end of the second over, the score is on 12. The score is on 12 for no loss after 2 overs.
Bro, come. The next one, no? This one, no? They have sent it in.
And the new bowler, Saroj Kumar. Viru on strike.
So now
Down the leg side, and white signal. Starts off with the white for the over.
I sent some details. I will come there. Yes. Air India sets. A8 sets.
This time played through the covers, and comfortable single run for Viru.
Gouda. Sudarshan Gouda is out. And the others is out. Instead of that, Yogananda. Yugendra and Sudarshan in. Sudarshan. Yeah.
Oh, nice pickup shot. This time over the... Oh, what a catch. He took the catch on the very last moment. He lost the balance. And he had to throw the ball inside the boundary, inside the ground. Given an opportunity. But the great effort on the boundary line there. Only 2 runs to the tally.
This, can you check this BCS and the GGS then? That BCS, BCS.
This time played through the covers for single.
Here is this two is done, right?
This two is that always scheduled match. I will check score up and
Bro, your name?
Manohar.
Manohar now. Okay. Hello? Yeah, bro. Yeah. Okay, come for yeah. We'll go for the task next. Yeah.
Loud appeal for caught behind, and umpire says not out. The score is on 17 in 2.4 overs. 2 balls remaining from the third over. Viru on strike. This time again a dot ball. So couple of dot balls. Such a good comeback by the bowler there. Yet another dot ball. 3 dot balls in a row for Saroj Kumar. After 3 overs, the score is on 17.
So next is Bachal and Air India Sats. Bro, Air India Sats. Your registration is done, right?
Yeah, everything is done. ID check, everything is done.
This time straight to fielder. Abhijit is the new bowler for Akasa Air. Chetan on strike, batting on 13. With him Viru batting on 3. This time over the cover fielder. Looking for 2. Good running between the wicket. Chance of a run out could be there. No, the batter making ground well in time. Nice punch shot. There is a fielder there. And out. Chetan tried to go for a big shot this time and end up giving a catch at deep mid wicket. First wicket down for Bachal on the score of 19. And the new batter, Vishwas Hegde. This time onto the back foot, played for single. Vishwas opens his account with that single. 2 more balls remaining in the 4th over. The score is on 20. Came down the wicket. This time Viru. But there is a fielder and 1 more wicket. Both the openers back into the pavilion. 2 quick wickets off for Bachal. This time Viru, the first batter got out. That is Chetan on 15 and now Viru out. 9 balls he faced. Got only 3 runs to his name. 20 for 2 wickets. And the new batter, we have Pratap. Lot depend on this pair, Vishwas and Pratap. Vishwas is known for playing big shots. And Pratap known for hitting those boundaries and sixes as and when required.
Anan Street, right?
Yes, sir. क्या गिला मैच
ಇದಲ್ವಾ ಪ್ಲೇಯಿಂಗ್ 11 ಇದ್ದಾ
ಹಾಂ ಸರಿ ಇದೆ
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯಿಂಗ್ 11 ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಯಾರು ಪ್ಲೇಯಿಂಗ್ 11
ಟಿಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್
ಹಾಂ ಪ್ಲೇಯಿಂಗ್ 11 ಟಿಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ
This time he tried to go for a cut shot, but no runs.
ಸರ್ ನೇಮ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಇದ್ರಾಗೆ
He couldn't connect the ball well.
ಐ ಡಿ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಬೇಕು ನಾವು
ಹಾಂ ಸರಿ ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ
ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ಐ ಡಿ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಕೊಡಿ
ಫಿಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತಾರಲ್ಲ
2 wickets for Abhijit.
ರೈಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ
First Chetan, then Viru. Tried to go for a direct hit. End of the fourth over. The score is on 22. 32 more needed in 24 balls. Bile needs to change their gears here on. They need at least few big shots to get closer to that equation.
ಸರ್ ಡನ್
ನಂಬರ್ ಫೋನ್ ನಂಬರ್
Abhijit taking those 2 wickets in the last over. He gave away 5 runs. And Vinay Kumar is back on attack. Pratap on strike.
ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡು
ಪ್ಲೇಮ್ ಹಾಂ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ
ಹಾಂ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡೋಕೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ
Oh, nice shot into the gap. 4 runs.
10 11 12 13
Starts off with a boundary for the over.
ಅದಾಗ ನಾವಿಬ್ಬರು ಬಿಟ್ಟಾಕದನ
ಹಾಂ 13
28 needed in 23 balls. That's the strength of Pratap. He exactly know where top fielders are. And he is very good in finding those gaps.
ಏ ಅಮ್ಮ ಕೊಡ್ಬಿಡೋರು
Short pitch delivery. And this time a sixer. First ball boundary, second ball sixer. The score is moved to 32 for 2. 22 required in 22 balls. One more. This one bigger. 6 runs. Pratap is dealing in boundaries and sixes right now. 3 balls he has faced in the over. First ball boundary and 2 sixes back to back.
ಸರ್
ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಯಾರು
ಹಾಂ
And this time a grounded shot straight to fielder at deep mid wicket for single. 17 runs so far from this over.
ಇಲ್ಲ 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 ಇಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಂ ಇದು ಓಕೆ ಸಾಕು 12
ಇದು ಇಲ್ಲ
ಓಕೆ
15 needed in 20 balls.
ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಮತ್ತೆ
19 balls remaining.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಿನ್ನ
15 runs required. Excellent shot by Vishwas there. He will get single to end the over. And after 5 overs, the score is on 40. 14 required now in 18 balls remaining. Pratap has changed the entire course of this game. The Bichal had little slow start, But after Pratap getting those 2 sixes and a boundary in the last over, the required run rate has fallen down from 6 runs per over to 4 runs per over now. Partnership between these two is 20 in just 7 balls. New bowler we have Saroj Kumar to start the next over of his spell. Vishwas Hegde on strike. This time Vishwas tried to go for a switch hit and he couldn't time the ball well. The result is a dot ball. So, hello. Mic check. The result is a white ball. Down the leg side. Looks like that ball hitting onto the legs, so no signal from the umpire. Oh, nice cut shot. But there is a protection on the deep point. Vishwas will get only single. 12 needed. Pratap on strike. 16 balls remaining. Pratap was looking to hit that really hard. He wanted to go for a big shot. Ended up playing the grounded one. But only single on that occasion for him. He moves on to 19 in just 6 deliveries. 11 needed for Bachal to win this match. This time Vishwas. Catch dropped on the boundary line. The score is on 44 for 2. 10 more runs needed. This time good comeback by bowler. Last ball coming up from the over number 6. And Pratap goes for the big one. We will have to wait. Oh, that's a nice fielding. He just dragged the ball inside the ground, allowing batter only for 2 runs. Certainly saved boundary there. Great piece of work on the boundary line. End of the 6th over. The score is on 46. 12 balls remaining. 8 runs required to win for Bachal. Oh, nice shot, but straight to fielder. Venkat starts off with the dot ball for the over. This time played on to the long on for single. So Vishwas is doing a good job there, taking that single, giving strike to Pratap. He knows that Pratap is into the striking mode right now.
You ball.
He's striking the ball well.
Already kottidini.
Full toss and on to the long on. Couple of more runs to Pratap and Bichal.
Anna, next time fast Anna, next time.
5 needed now to win.
Next next RVSS and ಬಂದಿದಾರಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು
Quite an orthodox stance from Pratap. He got a single there. So 4 more required now, Bichal, to win this match. Bichal is on 50 for the loss of 2 wickets. This time a switch hit, successful playing that switch hit this time from Vishwas. 1 more run, 3 required now.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ನಾವು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತೀವಿ ಸರ್ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ
ಒಂದೇ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಇರೋದಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ
And Pratap goes for big one. And that's a sixer. And Bichal has won this match by 8 wickets.
Request for captain of Air India Sats and Bachal.
Check on.
Please come for the toss.
Requesting both the teams, Bichal and Akasa Air, to join us on the presentation area, please. Akasa team, you are requested to walk towards the presentation area.
Sir, Air India Sats. Bachal, team captain. Now, sir. You go for toss. I'll do it. Wait for it. No. Bachal, okay.
ಓಕೆ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಓಕೆ ನಾಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಡ್ ಹಾಂ ಸರ್ 9:45 ಮ್ಯಾಚು ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡು ಹಾಯ್ ಸರ್ yesterday played no you also playing first match right
No, that was the second match.
no sir rules sir 8 over match 4 over side change 2 hours power play 2 hours power play no leg byes umpire decision is final okay
Requesting Captain Akasa Air to join us on the stage.
you on the toss
So we'll field.
they'll field congratulations
Captain Akasa Air, please join us on the stage.
sir call the team call your team soon
Captain, you got 53 on the board in 8 overs. Were you looking
Requesting.
for more runs on the board, but you lost quick wickets?
Yes, actually we tried for
requesting both the teams Bachal and Air India Sats to come for the photographs near the ground both the teams immediately to the ground
we tried our level best, and we hope for next year we'll try our best.
But some of the good performances from your team in the field and even bat. Initially you got a slow start, but on the last 3 overs, your batters have made a lot of changes.
Yes, especially Shoaib has played really very well, and we would have some more. We should have scored at least another 20. We are shortage of the 20 runs because of that, and we fielded well and we bowled well. And
Hard luck this time, but all the best for next year. Now I would like to call the captain of Bichal. So Vishwas, quite exciting first match.
Yeah, first of all, thank you, Madhu. On behalf of Madhu, I'll be speaking on stage. Yeah, sir. Toss made a crucial part of the game. So luckily we got the toss won, and the bowlers really bowled well. Maybe the last couple of overs we have leaked some extra runs, but we will work on that. And much agility should be shown in the field also. And at the end, like, our batters showed their strength. Yeah, Pratap, like, I think he's the star for today, for the first match. Thank you, Pratap, for the wonderful innings. I think going forward, we'll keep the same tempo with lot of improvements on the side.
Thanks a lot, Vishwas, for joining on the stage. And now, time for player of the match. I would like to call Ms. Shilpa Aman to join us on the stage with Mr. Jyoti Basu to do the honors for the player of the match. And the player of the match undoubtedly goes to Bhumesha for 3 wickets. Bhumesha, those 3 quick wickets from you, I think that you made the job easy for the batters.
ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತು ಸರ್, ಅವ್ರ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಆಕಾಶ Air ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಂಗ್ರಾಟ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಸೊ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಈ ಪಿಚ್ಚಲ್ಲಿ ಟಾಸ್ ವಿನ್ನಾಗಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ತೊಗೊಂಡ್ರು 55 ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಸ್ಕೋರು. ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಸೊ ಕಂಗ್ರಾಟ್ಸ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Great work with the ball and all the best for the next match. Thank you. That's it from the presentation. Thank you for joining. Hello. We have started off with a match between Bichal versus AI Sats. AI Sats won the toss. They have elected to field first. Runs on the board for Bichal. 2 runs is what they have got on the board. Gauri Prasad. On strike with him, Chandru, captain of Bichal, and the ball is in the hands of Jai Shankar. Oh, nice pickup shot. Nicely pulled away. Couple of more runs to Gauri Prasad. Good work there on the boundary line by the fielder. Oh, this time a switch hit and 4 runs. That was a cracking drive. The switch hit for boundary for 4 runs from Gauri Prasad. 8 runs on the board for Bichal. Bachal, no? Bachal, right? Last ball coming up from the first over. Misfield and will allow batter a couple of runs. End of the first over. The score for Bachal is 10 runs. The score is in the double figures straight away in the very first over. The new bowler. Oh, nicely placed into the gap. The little slow outfield. The ball is slowed down there on the deep point. Sudhakar is the new bowler. 2 runs added to the tally. Score is on 12 for the no loss. This time straight to fielder, but still the batter managed to get that single. Good start for Bachal this time. 13 runs on the board. Gauri Prasad batting on 10. Oh, nice pickup shot. This time out of the ground, 6 runs. Gauri Prasad is on fire right now. He's dealing into boundaries and sixes. 16 runs for Gauri Prasad out of 19. Oh, this time missed by the keeper. And he will get a couple of runs. We'll have to wait for the signal from the umpire. Oh, it's a bye signal. 21 on the board. Full toss. In the air. Oh, catch dropped. A chance given to the batter this time by the fielder on the long on. This could turn out to be a dangerous for AI Sats, as they have given an opportunity to Gauri Prasad, who's already on fire. 9 balls, 17, 1 boundary and 1 6 to his name. Chandru doing a great job there, taking that single, giving strike to Gauri. End of the second over. The score is on 23. The current run rate is 11.50. That's an excellent start for Bichal. Sudhakar gave away 11 runs in the previous over. The first over, 10 runs. Second over, 11 runs. 2 extras, 23 on the board. After 2 overs, the score is on 23 for Bachal and Chandru batting on 4. Gauri Prasad batting on 17. And the third over starts off with a dot delivery. Jai Shankar continuing his second over of his quota. Short pitch delivery in the air. Lot of dew on the ground, it seems. Still there is a dew on the ground. The fielder slipped away there, missing onto the catch. 24 runs on the board. Nicely placed this time to the point region for single. That's a good comeback by Jai Shankar in this over. 4 balls done. Quick running between the wicket by both the batters, taking that single again. Oh, what a shot! That was excellent pickup by Gauri Prasad for 6 runs. The score moves on to 32 after 3 overs, and Gauri Prasad batting on 24, 11 balls, 1 boundary, 2 sixes, strike rate of 218. After 3 overs, the score is on 32. Sudhakar continuing with his second over. And starts off with the dot delivery. A two-wheeler key of bike number 6253 is here. If anyone has lost the key, you can collect it from the commentary box. .33 on the board for Bachal. This time a nice shot. And 4 runs. Gauri Prasad continuing with his great form. 28 already for him. 37 runs on the board. Projected score somewhere around 90 plus. Down the leg side and wide signal. Inside edge to the short fine leg for single. That's an excellent start for Bachal for 39 for no loss. Last ball coming up from the over number 4. The score is on 40. The batter was well into position to play that shot. 6 runs to end the over. After 4 overs, the score is on 46. after 4 overs. The score is on 46. Gauri Prasad on 35. In just 14 deliveries, 2 boundaries and 3 sixes. Lot of entertainment from Gauri Prasad to all the people around here watching this match and watching this match live on a YouTube channel. The broadcasters, Bedra Media. Projected score somewhere around 92 for Bachal if they are going to play with a similar run rate. This time a great work, great footwork I must say, saved the certainly boundary there. And that single takes Gauri Prasad on strike. Oh, that's his call. Stand and delivered. 6 runs. No ball signal and 6 runs. Seven runs is got added to the tally. Gauri Prasad moves on to 41, 54 on the board. This time bowler coming round the wicket. Free hit to batter. Clean ball. But this time he survives because of the immunity of a free hit. By signal by the umpire. So single to tally. Score moves on to 55. Hello, brother. What's happening? And this time, a wicket down for Bachal, 55 for 1. Chandru getting out, captain walking back to the pavilion after scoring those 9 runs in 12 deliveries. New batter, we have Vimal Kumar walking onto the crease. Anil is the bowler taking that wicket. Good catch by Sudhakar. This time single to the tally. Getting Gauri back on strike. He's batting on 41, 9 runs away from his 50-run mark. The score is on 56 for 1. Full toss in the air over the fielder's head at mid wicket, 6 runs. "62 on the board and Gauri Prasad on 47, just 3 runs, 3 more runs away from his individual 50. Oh, this time again, nice pickup. That's 6 runs. Gauri Prasad getting to his 50. He moves on to 53 now in 18 balls. 2 boundaries, 6 sixes. भाई युवराज सिंह का इनिंग खेल दिए. 6 sixers that he has got to his name. 68 for 1 after 5 overs. This time pulled away. And no ball signal. 1, 2. 2 runs is what they have taken and no ball. So 3 runs to the tally. No ball and 4 runs signal by umpire. So 5 runs added to the tally. $73 on the board. This time Vimal Kumar is... He was caught but survives due to that immunity of a free hit. Down the leg side. White signal. Clean bowled. Bowled round his legs. A wicket down for Bachal. Gauri Prasad out on 53 in 19 deliveries. 74 for 2. He has done his job for his team. Very comfortable position right now. Excellent inning ended of Gauri Prasad. The score is on 76 for the loss of 2 wickets. Driven to the point and directed. Third umpire signaled by the umpire. So we'll have to wait and see what the decision comes from the third umpire. Given out by the umpire. Excellent throw from that point region straight onto the stumps. The batter falling short of the crease. This time hitting onto the legs, no runs. End of the sixth over. The score is on 77 for 3 for Bachal. Sudarshan is a new batter on crease. With him, Vimal Kumar batting on 7. Six overs completed. The score is on 77 for 3. Oh, nice shot in the air and will land safe. Couple of runs. This time switch it into the gap, but there is a protection on the third man and they will get a couple of more runs. That's a huge mountain right now. The Bachal has created 81 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Nice shot. This time ball might race to the boundary line for 4. Yes. 4 runs to Vimal Kumar. The score is moved to 85 now. A lot of entertainment given here by Bachal from Gauri Prasad, 53, and now Vimal Kumar continuing his legacy there. "15 runs is what got in 9 deliveries, 2 boundaries to his name. This time again, on to the third man, 4 runs. Yet another switch hit and a successful one. 89 on the board. Last ball coming up from the over. Number 7. Projected score above 100 right now. Again, switch hit in the same area. Three runs is what they have got on the last delivery. End of the 7th over. The score is on 92. Nice shot. 4 runs. The Bichal has crossed 100 runs, 102 for 3 after 7.3 overs, 3 balls remaining. That's a huge score that is put up on the board right now. One more wicket down for Bachal on the score of 102. They are in absolutely comfortable position. They won't mind losing a wicket here. Vimal Kumar out on 32. After 8 overs, the score is on 102 for 5. 103 runs required for AI Sats to win this match. So we have begun the chase for AI Sats. The score is on, the target is 103 in 48 balls is what they have. Hello, 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 hello. Sound, hello, sound. So the runs on the board for AI Sats. That's a huge mountain of 102 runs. Hello, Irfan bhai. Irfan bhai. हेलो 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 आवाज बराबर से नहीं आ रहा है. After 1 over, the score is on 6 for AI Sats. They need 97 more runs in 42 balls. That's a huge mountain they need to climb here. This time driven straight to fielder. No runs. There was no chance whatsoever for the batter to get that run. The ball was straight into the hands of the fielder there at extra cover. And this time, couple of more runs. So 8 runs on the board now. 97 in 41 required. In the air and catch dropped. Allowed batter for single. And this time, white signal by the umpire. Batter tried to go for a switch hit, but the ball was way down the leg side. And this time switch hit successful, playing that, and will get couple of runs. And this time he tried to play over mid-wicket, but couldn't connect that ball well. So dot ball. Gauri Prasad, after that excellent batting performance of 53, he is with the ball, given away 6 runs so far. Syed Idris batting on 7, and with him Jyotiba batting on 4. This time again an unsuccessful attempt of the switch hit. Dot ball to end the over. After 2 overs, the score is on 12.
color, no. You're seeing another ground, or two grounds. Check in the line. Just switch over. You can switch.
अरे खाली फोन कर रहा हूँ तो क्या जान क्यों खा रहा हो, क्या जान क्या खाने का उसमें? अरे यार वो लोग मेरे को फोन कर रहे हैं, मैंने उनको बोला .91 required. 90 required in 34 balls remaining for AI Sats. Yet another switch hit straight to fielder. Attempt of a direct hit. Tried to cut down the wicket and dot ball. And these dot balls will create more and more pressure. Every dot ball will increase the required run rate. Again tried to go for a big shot. No timing at all. Came down the wicket, this time successful, in the air and out. A wicket down on the last ball of the third over. The score remains at 14 for the loss of one wicket. 89 required in 30 balls. Almost 18 runs per over is what the target to win this match for AI Sats. After 3 overs, the score is on 14 for 1 for AI Sats. Jyotiba out on 5. Caught Nanjegowda. Bowled Muniraj. Hemant Kumar is the new bowler. This time played and 4 runs. This time boundary from Syed Idris. He moves on to 12. 11 balls he has faced. 2 boundaries to his name. 85 needed in 29 deliveries. Full toss, couldn't take the full advantage of that. Only single on that occasion for Syed Idris. Again, the attempt of the switch hit, unsuccessful, and a dot ball again. This time towards point, and quick running between the wicket. One more run added to the tally. This time a dot ball. Good comeback by bowler. Last ball coming up from the over number 4. The score is on 20 for 1. Unsuccessful attempt of free hit, switch hit. On that occasion, dot ball to end the over. After 4 overs, the score is on 20. 83 more needed in 24 balls. That's a huge, huge mountain.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಾಲ್ ಇದೆ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡು ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೋದು ರೈಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ಆನ್ ದ ವಾಲ್ ಈ ಥರ ಆಡಬೇಕು ದೇ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಏನೋ ಸ್ಪಿನ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ
Started off with the next over. Muniraj is the bowler. Starts off with the dot ball. 21.65 runs required per over to win this match for AI Sats. Yet another dot ball. This time a full length delivery by the bowler. Yet another dot ball. 3 dot balls in a row. 24 runs per over is what the required run rate now. Boundary on each ball is what they can save. Oh, nice pickup shot, and this time out of the ground for 6 runs. (26 on the board, 77 needed in 20 balls. That clearly shows the equation that they need a boundary on each delivery to win this match. And clean bowled. After 5 overs, the score is on. Sorry. After 4.5 overs, 26 for 2 for AI Sats. 77 needed. 19 deliveries. Oh, nicely dragged back to the ground. Excellent fielding show. The owner of vehicle number 8977 parked on ground B requested that kindly move your vehicle. Car number 8977, owner, you are requested to remove your car from the parking slot at ground B. Owner, car number 8977. In case if you're playing the match, you can please hand over the keys to someone so the car can be moved. Vehicle number 8977. After 5 overs, the score is on 27 for 2 for AI Sats. 6th over started off with the dot ball. Vimal Kumar is the new bowler. In the first over, he gave away only 6 runs.
All of them like this. Just ask them.
So after 5.4 overs, AI Sats is on 33 for 3, 70 required in 15 deliveries. This match is slipping away from the hands of AI Sats. "28 runs required per over to win this match for AI Sats. They have a huge mountain to climb. 70 required now in 13 deliveries. Last ball coming up from the 6th over. Yet another dot ball to end the over. After 6 overs, the score is on 33 for 3. 70 required now in 12 deliveries, and this match is slipping away from the hands of AI Sats. The 7th over starts off with the dot ball. The new bowler, Gauri Prasad. He gave away only 6 runs in the first over, and he has 53 runs while batting. So excellent performance so far from Gauri Prasad. Syed Idris batting on 13. In the air, and oh, that's a misjudged catch by the fielder there. allowing batter to go for that single, and 34 runs on the board, 69 required now, 10 balls remaining. Yet another dot ball from Gauri Prasad.
Sir.
Yet another dot ball. So Gauri Prasad having a total control over his line and length, not allowing batter for any room to go for shots or not even giving a chance to go for any defensive shot either. This time onto the leg side. Single on that occasion. Last ball coming up from the 7th over. 35 runs on the board for AI Sats. Wide signal. Last ball coming up from the 7th over. Gauri Prasad. So far, excellent figures for him. Oh, nice pickup shot this time. And ball has sailed over the boundary line for 6 runs. End of the 7th over. The score is on 42. 6 balls remaining. 61 is the target. That's the equation for AI Sats. Murli, the new bowler, starts off with the dot ball. 5 balls remaining now. And the target is absolutely out of reach right now of AI Sats. Wide signal. Single on that occasion to AI Sats. 4 balls remaining. The vehicle number 8977 owner, you are requested to kindly move the vehicle. Vehicle Ertiga, vehicle number 8977. The owner, you are requested to kindly remove your vehicle from the parking there. Vehicle number 8977 Ertiga, owner. And this time again a wide signal by umpire. So the score is on 48 for AI Sats. This time a dot ball. Driven and straight to fielder at long on for single. 49 on the board. Last ball coming up from the second innings. Final delivery of the match. Nice pickup shot to end the innings. 6 runs. AI Sats reached to 55 in 8 overs, and Bachal has won the match by 47 runs. Requesting both the teams to join us for the presentation.
Requesting Anan Sweets and Sats Foods be ready for the match.
Requesting Mr. Sharmagam sir, if you're around, please kindly join us at the presentation party. Mr. Sharmagam sir. Requesting both the teams, AI Stats and Captain Team Bachal, please join us on the stage. Please join us on the stage. Captain AI Sats. So, Captain, little disappointed with the performance. The huge total was on the board.
First of all, congratulations to Bachal, and I know they are always a superior team. Well done, Bachal. You played excellent cricket. Yes, in the last 10 years, I have never seen such poor cricket by my team. I think we are disappointed with the way we played. We have never lost the first match, at least, in so many years. So in the history, I think this is the first match. Anyway, well played, guys. But I think you need to think a little more on the strategy of the game rather than, just swinging your bat. Cricket is not played just by hitting. You need to think, place, rotate. So many good things to do on the field. Wish you all the best for the next match. Okay. Well played to your, I think, Gauri Shankar, well batted. And it was extremely wonderful. And a lot of your bowlers played well. Wish you all the best for the next game. Thanks.
Well, I would like to know your experience in this tournament, sir. Your thoughts on the tournament overall.
Well, if you ask me, this is one of the best aviation tournaments, along with, I know, even LCB and Bachal also conducts a lot of these tournaments. And Bichal always has been in the limelight of encouraging all the aviation stakeholders to come and play and meet and network. Basically, it's not only about the game. See, we all are at the ground handling, but we don't meet the cargo team. So we get to see the cargo partners also, and see who's of the industry. So it's a great platform, and this thing to come and play on this ground and show your skills. Many of us would have left cricket, and now they would come back. Brings a lot of good memories to them, and just rejuvenates more to go and do better at work.
Thanks a lot for joining, sir. Now I would like to talk to captain of Bachal. 100 plus runs on the board. You actually got yourself into the comfortable position from the start.
Yes, sir. ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ 1 and 2 ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ. ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಗೌರಿ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವಿಮಲ್ ದೇ ಪ್ಲೇಡ್ ವೆರಿ ವೆಲ್. ಸೊ ಈಸಿ ಆಯಿತು ಬೌಲರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ. ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ವಿನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್.
I won't take much of your time, and the time for player of the match, I request Mr. Shanmugam sir to come on the stage to do the honors for the player of the match. Undoubtedly, the player of the match goes to, any guesses, guys? Gauri Prasad. Gauri Prasad for his 53 runs, lot of big sixes, lot of boundaries. He got his team onto the absolute comfortable position from the start. Player of the match, Gauri Prasad. We enjoyed your inning throughout this match. What do you want to say about it?
ಸರ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಡಿದ್ರಿ. ಹೇಳಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಆಪೋಸಿಷನ್ ಟೀಮು ತುಂಬ ಟಫಾಗೇ ಇದ್ದರು. ನಮಗೆ ನಾವು ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗಿಂದ ನಿನ್ನೆಯಿಂದನೇ ಪ್ಲ್ಯಾನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ರಿ ಹೇಗೆ ಆಡಬೇಕು ಏನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಅವರು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಟೀಮ್ ಇದೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು. ಸೊ ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರನೇ ಪ್ಲ್ಯಾನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಡಿದ್ರಿ. ಸೊ ಈಸಿ ಆಯಿತು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಆಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ.
What is the strategy for the next match?
ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಎ ಸೀಕ್ರೆಟ್ ಸರ್.
All the best for the next match, and thank you for joining. And we have begun with the next match between Satsford Solutions versus Anan Sweets. We are into the first over, and the score is on 7 after the end of the first over. Rushi Gaude batting on 5, with him Bikash batting on 1. Imran finishes his first over. He gave away 7 runs. So 1.1 over, Satsford Solution. The score is on 7. Swami is the new bowler, and he starts off with the dot ball. We will have to wait and for the signal from the umpire. It looks like it's bat pad. Yes. It came through the bat pad, so single run, one more run added to the tally. 8 runs on the board for Satsford Solutions. So the first wicket down for Satsford Solution. Caught Rushi Gowde out. Caught Akash Bolswami on the score of 5. The score is on 8 for Satsfords for the first wicket down. Played through square leg this time. Straight to fielder there. Quick running between the wicket and one more run to the tally. Score is on 9 now. Last ball coming up from the over number 2. After 2 overs, the score is on 13 for 1. Satsford Solutions 13 for 1 after 2.1 overs. The new batter Moraji Dinesh off the mark with that single, and Raju is the bowler. The ball took the edge and just over the wicketkeeper's head for 4 runs. In the air, there is a fielder underneath there. Oh, catch drop. The ball just slipped out of the hands of the fielder there. The score is on 20 after 2.5 overs. Last ball coming up from the over number 3. After 3 overs, the score is on 22 for Satsford Solutions. Bikash batting on 9 in 9 deliveries and Muraji Dinesh batting on 7. One boundary to each of these batters. Partnership between these two are 14, 22 for 1 after 3 overs. White signal this time. And one more wicket down. One more wicket down for Satsford Solutions. "23 runs and dot ball on the occasion. 23 for 2. Moraji Dinesh out on 7. New batter. Go on strike. Chandru is the bowler. That's a quite an okay start for Satsford Solutions so far. 24 runs on the board for the 2 wickets. We are still into the 4th over. The run rate just above 6 runs per over. Nicely defended and quick running between the wicket. One more run to the tally. After 4 overs, the score is on 26 for 2. 4 overs. The Satsford Solutions India 26 for 2. So the fresh over. Swami is the ball. And misfield looking for runs. Lack of coordination there between two batters. Hitting onto the legs and no runs this time. Excellent shot, but fielder there and caught. Super catch. One more wicket down for AI Satsford Solutions. Third wicket down for them. On the score of 27. We are in the fifth over. The score is on 27 for Satsford Solutions. This time straight to fielder at point. Oh, that would be overthrows. Oh, nice pickup shot. This time a switch hit. The ball will not go to the boundary line. Couple of more runs for Satsfords. This time nice pickup shot, but there is a protection on the long on. One more run. 31 on the board after 5 overs. Five overs completed. 31 for 3 for Satsford Solutions India. versus Anan Sweets. And a wicket down. New bowler Praveen starts off with the wicket on the very first ball. Fourth wicket down for them on the score of 31. The new batter Abdul Rashid on strike, and he's going to face Praveen. Dot ball on that occasion. Oh, this time nice pickup. And 6 runs. Well timed, well judged shot by Abdul Rashid for 6 runs. The score has moved to 37. And this time boundary. 4 runs. Played that shot through the gap. Boundary followed after that 6. The score is on 41 for 4. And this time a full length delivery. Batter totally missed onto that. A dot ball. (41 for 4). Last ball remaining. The ball took the edge to the third man. Mix up here. And the third umpire decision is what the umpire has signaled. We'll have to wait and see what the decision comes from the umpire at the TV screen. Not out is the decision by the umpire from TV umpire. After 6 overs, the score is on 41 for 4. 12 balls remaining in the inning. Played through the covers for single to start the 7th over. Oh, excellent shot. And 4 runs. Misfield there by the fielder, and the ball has raced towards the boundary for 4. The score has moved to 46. Abdul Rashid taking a charge of that batting side, and he has scored 2 boundaries and a 6. 14 runs he is batting on. Satsford solution, 46 for 4. This time, 1 bounce to the fielder at long off for single. Again a dot ball this time. Good comeback by the bowler. Last 2 balls remaining. And 1 more dot ball. Driven and straight to fielder there. Looking for 2. No. They are satisfied with a single run. So 48 on the board after 7 overs. 6 balls remaining now in the inning. Satsford Solutions 48 for 4. Not out is the signal from the third umpire. (49 for 4). Satsford Solution 1 run away from the 50-run mark. And dot ball. Oh, white signal by the umpire. So bonus runs. Extra ball to be bowled, an extra run added to the tally. Satsford Solution gets to their 50. Yet another wide. The bowler losing a control there. Line and length. And this time couple of runs. The score has moved to 53. 4 more balls remaining in this final over. And this time a single. Three balls remaining, 54 on the board. Nicely played to square leg. They might look for two. No. Oh, they are looking for 2 runs. Chance of a run out there. And could be overthrows. No. Two more runs to the tally. Yet another single. So the last ball remaining from the first innings. The score is on 57 for Satsford Solutions. Can they get a boundary or a 6 on a last ball? Nice shot and protection there on the long on. They might get 2 here. Yes, 2 runs to end the innings. The score is on 59 for 4 wickets after 8 overs. 60 is a target in 48 balls for Anan Sweets.
Ibix captain requested to come to registration desk for toss.
Wait, umpire. Umpire, you are requested to kindly wait as there is some technical issue with the app.
सर क्या हो गया?
So the chase begins for Anan Sweets. Dot ball to start the inning for Anan Sweets. They need 60 runs is a target in 48 balls. They need 60 in 47 now. The two batters, Praveen and Praveen Achu. Praveen on strike, Praveen Achu on non-strike, and with the ball we have Moraji Dinesh. Nicely defended onto the back foot, but still manages to get that single run. The ball took the edge and loud appeal here. Given out. Excellent catch. Super catch there into the slips. First wicket down on the score of 1 for Anan Sweets.
யாருக்கு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா இல்லை இல்லை டாஸ் போடும்போது சொல்லணும்ண்ணா பச்சாலும் எபிகேஷன் இல்லையா
The new batter is Imran.
அது எப்போ
Praveen Achu caught out on 0. 1 for 1. Chance of a run out there. Mix up here. And they couldn't get the batter run out. There was a mix up. The call was not proper from the batter. A late response from the batter, and still they managed to get that single. 2 runs on the board for Anand Sweets. I have this one. Sixer came on that occasion for Anand Sweets. 8 runs on the board now for 52. 52 more needed in 43 balls. Yet another single. So 51 needed now for Anand Sweets to win. Defended well, but no runs. Thank you, sir. Loud appeal this time. The umpire says not out. We are still into the second over.
அந்த பச்சால் டீம் எக்ஸ்பிளைன் பண்ணுறதா
This time single, and the score moves into double figures. That is 10 for Anand Sweets. Last ball coming up from the over number 2. 50 required more to in 37 balls. So the next match we are going to have between Ibix Cash versus Bachal, and Ibix Cash have won the toss and elected to bat first. Quite a surprising decision here A lot of teams we have seen winning the toss, choosing the field first, but this time Ibix Cash wants to bat first. Back to the match at match versus Anand Sweets versus Satsford Solution. After 2 overs, the score is on 10. White signal. New over starts off with the wide. And dot ball. 11 for 1 is what Anand Sweets is on. 49 more needed in 35 balls. That's the equation for them. After 2.2 overs, the score is on 12 for 1. And mix up here, both the batters on the same end. Surely it's going to be a run out. Both the batters on the same end. There was lack of coordination, lack of communication there between two batters. One more wicket down for Anand Sweets. And batter walking back to the pavilion. Run out. Total mix up. Both the batters found themselves on the same end at the batter's end. "12 for 2. This time he tried to go for a cut shot and couldn't time well, so no runs. After that wicket, a dot ball. New batter Akash at the non-striker's end. Loud appeal and loud appeal for caught behind there from the wicketkeeper. The wicketkeeper was confident that he has taken the catch, but umpire is not satisfied with that appeal and not out signal. Delicately played towards that point region for single to end the over. After 3 overs, the score is on 13 47 more needed for Anan Sweets to win this match in 30 balls remaining. .46 required, 29 balls remaining. That's the equation for Anand Sweets to win this match. Oh, nice shot and 4 runs. The team Anand Sweets dealing in sweets of various types, but right now they need to create their recipe correct for this match. And this time over the fielder's head at long on for 6 runs. Anand Sweets have started adding some good ingredients to their inning here. 24 for 2, 36 required in 27. And this time a single. This time hitting onto the legs, no runs. This time again onto the offside and one more run. So end of the 4th over, the score is on 26, 34 more required in 24 balls. So we are about to begin. We are halfway down to the second innings here for Anand Sweets. 4 overs. They have got 26 for 2. .34 more needed. 24 balls remaining. That a quicker delivery and the batter just tried to swing that bat. Couldn't time that ball well. And dot ball to start the 5th over. This time He made sure that he rotates the strike on the next delivery. Akash is on strike with 1 boundary and 1 6. 11 is batting on. Anan sweets on 27 for 2. Tried to go for a pull shot.
Hey, Acha, Basra, please. Anna,
27 for 2 for Anand Sweets. 31 required, 20 balls remaining. Still this match is in 50-50% favor for both the teams. Few good shots or few big shots may make a difference here. Loud appeal and out, caught behind. A wicket down. Last ball coming up from the over number 5. I'll take. Yorker length delivery, the fuller one. Dot ball to end the 5th over. The score is on 29 for 3 after 5 overs. 31 required, 18 balls remaining. The required run rate is just about 10 runs for Anand Sweets. Two teams, Satsford Solutions and Anand Sweets, both dealing in food services. Let's see whose recipe is going to be the best for this match. Will be interesting to see who's going to serve the dish in the next match. They might look for 2. And satisfied with that single run. So 30 required in 17 balls for Anand Sweets. One bounce to the fielder. No more than single run was awarded here. Good to see that these both the batters are keeping the scoreboard moving, trying to find the loose deliveries to send out of the ground. But in the meantime, they are keeping the scoreboard moving with those singles and doubles. Hitting onto the legs, no runs. Oh, nicely placed to the fine leg. The square leg fielder getting to the ball. Chance of a run out. Oh no, they got a couple of runs. "34 for 3 is the score. Clean ball. That's an excellent delivery by Rahul Kashyap. He has a knack of taking wickets. On the very last ball of the 6th over, he took that wicket on the score of 34, 4th wicket down. Wicket down for Anand Sweets. Chandru is the new batter. And Harsha is also the new batter. Both the batters are absolutely new onto the crease. They both yet to face the delivery. 26 required in 11 balls. Down the leg side, bonus runs, wide signal. 25 needed now in 11 deliveries. And this time a dot ball. Oh, nice pickup shot, but there's a fielder. Straight into the hands of the fielder there. That was such a easy catch. The fielder didn't even move inches from his position. One more wicket down. 6th wicket down for Anand Sweets. They are looking to be in trouble here. 25 needed in 9 balls. And this time a dot ball. So 8 balls remaining, 25 to get for Anand Sweets. They started off well, but somewhere right now their recipe is getting spoiled here. One more. This time 6 runs. Super shot from Swami. "41 on the board. 6 wicket down. 19 required in 7 balls. Anand Sweets trying to get back to this match again. Oh, this time a full toss. End of the over. After 7 overs, the score is on 41. 19 required in 6 balls. 3 big shots, 3 sixes is what Anand Sweets need. To get the scores level, and then there will be one more and they will lead as a victory winning run. But it will be interesting to see, can they get 6 balls, 19 runs? Oh, nice pickup shot. Oh, cashew nuts are added. First sixer. They are rebuilding their sweet dish. First 6 they have got. They have added the cashew nuts. Can they add almonds and pistachios? This time, one more. Sixer. Pistachios are added. 7 runs required to win. 4 balls. 4 balls, 7 runs required. Can they add almonds to it now? Back-to-back sixes for Anand Sweets. This time driven. And only 1 run is what they got. So 6 required in 3 balls. So with that single, they have added a saffron onto their dish. Almonds are required now, the 6 runs. He tried to go for a big shot. Loud appeal for caught behind. 2 balls, 6 runs. Two balls remaining, 6 runs required for Anand Sweets to decorate their sweet dish for the next match. Yet another dot ball. Could be overthrows here. 1 run is what they have got. 1 ball, 5 runs remaining. What a super match we are having here between Satsford Solutions, Anand Sweets. Both trying to get their best dish on the board. 5 required. 1 ball remaining. If they get the boundary, we will have a super over. If they get a 6, Anand Sweets will advance to the next round. And this time, they got only 1 run. That's it. Anand Sweets managed to get only single on the occasion. Satsford Solution won the match by 3 runs. Requesting Satsford Solutions, kindly do not walk towards the presentation area, please. Anan Sweets, Team Anan Sweets, you are requested to join us here for the presentation. Captain, please join us on the stage. Captain Anan Sweets, please join us on the stage. Firstly, I would like to congratulate both the teams. You guys have given a great performance in this match. Captain, what do you think? Where the recipe went wrong?
ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ವರೆಗೂ ಪ್ರೆಸರ್ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು ಮ್ಯಾಚು ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಶಾಟಿಂದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಲಾಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಬಟ್ ಗುಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಶಾಟ್ಸ್ ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡಿದರು ಒಂದೇ ಶಾಟಿಂದ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇವತ್ತು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗಿಂದ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನರ್ವಸ್ ಆದ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
As I said earlier that you needed 19 runs, 3 sixes that you needed. I said that you need 3 ingredients, that is cashew nuts, almonds and pistachios. You got cashew nuts, you got pistachios. You also got saffron, that is 1 run. But you missed out on almonds. What do you want to say about that?
ಡ್ರೈ ಫ್ರೂಟ್ಸ್ ತಿಂದೀವಿ, ಮ್ಯಾಚು ಗೆದ್ದಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಿನಿಟಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಸೋತೀವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಬಟ್ ವೆಲ್ ಪ್ಲೇಡ್.
It was a great match. Thank you for joining. So, Satsford, you finally managed to spoil that Anan Sweets dish.
Yes, kind of. We have. I think when we started this game, we all were like, we have to give our best. There was few misses, but I think overall team performance was great, and we batted well. Though we were middle order was not very stable, but I think Abdul is there, who came in and actually hit some big sixes, fours, and he gave us the momentum and the required score.
Now, yesterday you played your match post-lunch, so that time I asked you what you had for lunch. Now, you're going to have lunch, so what's the menu now?
I think whatever team asks for it, they deserve it, so they will get it whatever they want.
Don't leave your captain, guys. He has promised whatever you guys want, it will be there. Moving on, player of the match goes to Rushi Kaude for 5 runs and 2 wickets. I request Mr. Dinesh or Mr. Chetan to come up and please hand over the player of the match award. Rushi Kaude, 2 wickets and 5 runs. So Rushi, 2 wickets you got from Anan Sweets. Do you think that was a turning point where the match started slowly moving towards your side? But ultimately in the last, Anan Sweets did try to come back. What do you want to say about it?
We try to bowl good. At the end, we know result will go for our side. We give our best, and at the end we will. Our another ball is also good, bowl good, and we'll try for next to win match.
I request both the captains to come forward again, please. I hope you both are enjoying this tournament here. I would like to know your feedback about the tournament.
I think the tournament is fantastic. Actually, it's live streaming on YouTube as well. So our team back in office is also watching it and enjoying it. And actually, I shared this link with my family also. They are also watching it. So fantastic arrangement, be it food, drinks, the field, everything is lovely. And overall, your commentary skills are commendable.
Thanks a lot for that word. I would like to know from Anan Sweets about what you think about the tournament.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ BLRಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸು. ಇಂಥ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ನಾವು ಆಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟು ಎರಡಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಂತು ಈ ಗ್ರೀನ್ ಪಿಚ್ಚಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. ತುಂಬ ಖುಷಿ ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್. ವಿನ್ನರ್ ಲಾಸ್ ಬಟ್ ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಸರ್.
Thank you for your feedback, and I'll see you next year, Anan Sweets and Satsford. I will see you in the next match. Thank you for joining, and that's it from the presentation.
the expressions of teams, they are coming back. Adala nalla undu. Our teams
out. Straight to the bowler. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದ ಅವನು ನಮ್ಮ ರವಿ ಕಾಣೆನಾ ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರೇಟರ್ ಬ್ರೇಕಾ
ಹಿಂಗ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ
ನೋಡು ಖುಷಿ ನೋಡು ಇವೊಂದು ಖುಷಿ ನೋಡು ಇದು ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಚರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕಿತ್ತು
ಅವ್ರಿಗೋಸ್ಕರನೇ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಇಟ್ಟಿರೋದು
ಬಾಯಲ್ಲ 3 ದಿನದಿಂದ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸುಸ್ತಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸುಸ್ತು ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫುಲ್ ಒನ್ ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೈಗೆ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟು ಇದಂದ್ರೆ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗಿಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಈ ತರ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 6 ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ 6 ಇದು ಸರಿ ಇದೆ ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಅದೇ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏಜಿಗೆ ತಗೋಬೇಕು ನಮಗೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ನಾವು ಸೇವಿಗೆ
எப்போ வருவீங்க இங்கே இன்னைக்கா நாளைக்கா சரிப்பா கொஞ்சம் சீக்கிரம் வந்தீங்க கொஞ்சம் இந்த கிரவுண்டே தானே உங்களுக்கு இந்த மேட்ச்சு ஆமாம் பிளேயிங்லாம் சேஞ்சஸ் இருக்கா
மச்சான் ஸ்நாக்ஸ் கொடுத்தீங்க இந்த டீமுக்கு
இல்லை இல்லை கேட்டேன்
டேய் மேட்ச் ஆடுறாங்க இது சாட்ஸ் ஃபுட் சாட்ஸ் ஃபுட் இங்கே போட்டுற
அது பண்ணிக்கலாம் 12th மேன் தானே அது பண்ணிக்கலாம் ப்ரோ அவன் புதுசாக வரான் அவன் ஐடி கார்டு எடுத்துகிட்டு வர சொல்லியிருக்கேன் ஐடி கார்டு ஏபி எது வேணா ஓகே என்ன கேட்டு வச்சேதோ
ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಸ್ಯಾಚ್ ಫುಡ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾச்சு ಸರ್
ಆನಂದ್ ಸ್ವೀಟ್ ಸರ್
ಕೊಡ್ತಾச்சு
ಕೊಡ್ತಾಯಿಲ್ಲ ಫುಡ್ ಕೂಪನ್ ಸ್ನಾಕ್ಸ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಸರ್
ಯಾರು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಜಯಂದ್ರ ಸ್ಟಾಫ್ இருக்காங்க ப்ளீஸ் ரெடி
ஃபோல்ட் பண்ணு இங்க ஃபோல்ட் பண்ணு கிளியர் பண்ணிட்டு ஃபோல்ட் பண்ணு என்ன தெரியும்
நான் நின்ன ಅಲ್ಲಿ
இந்த மாதிரி பண்ணு சுடுக்குற காடி விடுங்க இத அந்த பாக்கி பண்ணு இத
ನಂದ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ஏய் இங்க பாரு இந்த மாதிரி பண்ணிட்டு இங்க ஃபோல்ட் பண்ணனும் அதுக்கு அப்புறம் இங்க வெச்சிட்டு இங்க ஃபிட் பண்ணனும் ஓகேவா
இதுலயே 3 முடிச்சு போடுறானே பேப்பர்லயே 3 முடிச்சு போடுறானே
அவன்டா போடுவா 3 முடிச்சு 1 2 ಸರಿ 1 2 ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡದು 4 ನೀನು ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ ಮದಣ್ಣ ಅದಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ ಬೇರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಮದಣ್ಣ ಕೈಯಿಂದ ನನ್ನ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ ಅವ್ರು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬರಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ ಕ್ಲೋಸಪ್ಪ
ಅದೇ
ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ
India super na. Air India super, GG super in the match next match.
Air India, GG.
GG.
ಮೋಹನಣ್ಣ ವೇಯಿಲ್ ಬಿದ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನಣ್ಣ ಮೈಲ್ ಅಣ್ಣ ಅಣ್ಣ ಮಂಜ
ಆದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಓಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಮಂಜಾರ
அந்த பஞ்சாரவன பண்றேன். என்ன என்ன
ಮಂಜಾರ you know that guy
Yes, ಮಂಜಾರ.
ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಯಾರಂತ?
ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಈ ಕಾಲ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಗಿವ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಚಾನ್
ಟೀಮ್ ಎಂತ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಜಾದವಪುರಕ್ಕೆ
ಹೂವ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಅಂತ. ಹೂವ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಬೇರೆ.
ಹಂಗೆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ பண்ணிட்டே இருப்பான் அவன்.
ஓ கிரவுண்ட்ல கூட அப்படியானா? அவனுக்கு பேன் பண்ணலாம் அடுத்த வாட்டி.
கதன் கொஞ்சம் எக்ஸ் இல்ல I said he said well take it up with the heads.
With the heads. Yes, yes. That's it.
And everything is black and white. We don't have to answer everybody. We will answer the way we want it to close ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ.
ಅವನಿಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಫೋನ್ you discuss with heads ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Next time call ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ you please discuss with your heads. Come through the heads ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ರಂಜಿತ್ ಹತ್ರ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಯೋಚಿಸಲ್ಲ ರಂಜಿತ್ मैं अपना काम करो दूसरे काम करने दो ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ರಂಜಿತ್ಗೆ. ಏ ಟಿಕೆಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಧನ್ಯ ಟಿಕೆಟ್ಗೆ ತೊಂಡ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸುವರೆ
ವಿಸಿಲ್ ಸ್ಟಿಕರ್ ಬೇಕು.
ನೋಡು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟ ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್ ರನ್ನಿಂಗ್. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಟೀಮು ಜಾದಂಡೆ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಇದೇನಾ ಹೇಳಿ ಬಂದ ಖುಷಿ ಅಮ್ಮನೆ
ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರು ಮೇನ್ ಐನ ಇಜ್ಜಿಡೆ ಆಯ್ಜಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಡಿ ಮನೇಲಿ ಇತ್ತೆ ಹೈರಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲದಾಗ್ಲಿ ಮಲ್ತಂದ್ರೆ
ಸರಿನಾ
HR ತರಿಮ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಒಂತರ ಇಂಗೋಲೆ ಕಳಕ
So we are into the next match between Bachal versus Ibix Cash. We are into the first over and Ibix Cash off to flyer, 12 runs already on the board. We are into the third over of this match. So 14 runs on the board. And a wicket down for Ibix Cash. Second wicket down, end of the third over. The score is on 14. The new batter, Shekhar, walking onto the crease. 15 runs on the board for Ibix Cash. And a dot ball. Hemant Kumar is the bowler. On strike, Shekhar Bajpai yet to open his account. With him, Surya batting on 4. And given out. The ball took the edge of the bat and straight to keeper. Caught behind. One more wicket down. Third wicket down for Ibix Cash. Next batter walking onto the crease, Manu. Ibix Cash losing quick wickets. 3 wickets down for them on the score of 15. And this time again a dot ball.
கண்ணாடி போட்டு வந்தேன் இன்னைக்கு
And given out. So one more wicket. One more damage done for Ibix Cash. 4th wicket down. End of the 4th over. The score is on 15. Fourth wicket down for Ibix Cash. Too much of a damage done by Bachal there after 4 overs, 15 for 4. The bowlers among the wickets is Hemant Kumar 2 wickets, Muniraj 1 wicket, Vimal Kumar 1 wicket. Murli is the new bowler. And on strike, Surya. We are getting into the 5th over of this match.
Check.
And 2 more runs to the tally.
Check.
And this time a single again. 18 runs on the board for Ibix. Single again. Down the leg side, but this time the batter slightly moved towards offside and the ball was just about the leg stump. No signal from the umpire. One more dot ball. Last ball coming up from the 5th over. And that's quick running between the wicket. Managed to get that single to end the over. The score is on 20 for 4 after 5 overs. Twenty runs on the board, 5 wickets down. And one more wicket. Two back-to-back wickets from Ibix Cash, and the bowler is going to be on a hat-trick. We have seen few bowlers being on a hat-trick, but we yet to see a hat-trick at BLR Airport Cricket Tournament 2025. Muniraj is on a hat-trick now. New batter Shivraj. And this time again the bowler missing onto the hat-trick. 3 wickets to Muniraj. 5 runs he has given. Twenty runs on the board. 6 wickets down. Last ball coming up from the 6th over. One bounce to the fielder. Couple of runs. End of the 6th over. The score is on 22. The next over starts off with a dot ball. Murli is the new bowler. Clean bowled. Murli also gets into the wickets. 7th wicket down on the score of 22. Hemant Kumar has taken 2 wickets. Muniraj has taken 3 wickets. Vimal Kumar 1 wicket to his name, and Murli has taken 1 wicket now. 7th wicket down for Ibix Cash. White signal. Oh, nice pickup shot. And this time 4 runs. $27 on the board for Ibix Cash. White signal. The bowler slightly losing a control there in line and length. Oh, that is called. Excellent shot on the front foot. Misfield and 4 runs. $32 runs on the board after loss of 7 wickets for Ibix Cash. Six balls remaining in the innings. 33 for 8 is on the board. This time played to square leg. They will get surely a single. Oh, nice backup done. Oh, we'll have to wait out. Run out is the call from the umpire. The batter tried to go for the run. Losing his wicket. He falls short of the ground. 8th wicket down for Ibix Cash. Ninth wicket down. Last pair on the crease. 34 for 9. We are into the last over. In the air and all out. Ibix Cash all down on the score of 34. 35 runs to win for Bachal to win this match. So walking onto the field and ₹35 required to win for Bachal. Ibix World Money Limited, Ibix Cash. 34 for 10 is what they got in 8 overs. In 7.2 overs. 35 to win in 48 balls for Bachal. Gauri. Gauri Prasad starts off with the 4. Six runs on the very first delivery by Gauri Prasad. He's continuing his form from the last inning. He got 53 in the last match. And he starts off with the bang. This time driven into gap. Ball racing towards the boundary line. He will get a couple of runs. It's a hot sunny day out here, but still the outfield is very slow. Eight runs on the board. And this time one more. Biggie. One more 6. Straight away 14 runs on the board in just 3 balls. 21 more needed now to win the match. This time hitting onto the legs, no runs. Full toss and taken the advantage of it. One bounce into the boundary line for 4 runs signaled by the umpire. The score has moved to 18. End of the first over. The score is on 22. Back-to-back sixes. Boundary came on to the last 2 balls. The score is on 22. 13 more needed. On to the offside and white signal by the umpire. 24 on the board. 25 on the board and 10 more needed. Bachal is experienced company in clearing house. And they are clearing this match in a much faster way. In just 1.3 overs, they got 25 on the board. Driven, and they will get single, and on strike it will be Gauri Prasad. 9 more needed. The runs required in single digit now. Looks like a matter of next 2 to 3 balls. And this time pulled away. 6 runs. 32 runs on the board. Inch closer to the victory. Clearing this match in a just faster way for them. And missed by the keeper. Ball racing towards the boundary line. 4 runs. The ball has touched the rope. By signal, 4 runs. And that's the victory for Bachal. They move to the next round. Both the teams, you are requested to join us for the presentation. Requesting both the teams to join for the presentation. Requesting Mr. Chetan to join us to do the honors. Or requesting Mr. Dinesh to join us to do the honors. Requesting Captain Ibix Cash to join us for the presentation. So, Captain, very low total on the board. You lost all your wickets. What do you think? Where the things went wrong?
Actually, yesterday we played one B ground, and that pitch was different, and this pitch was totally different. This pitch was, and the bowling side was very good, excellent bowling they had done. All good pace, ball was there, so we dropped that only.
Anything you would like to talk about the tournament?
No, tournament, the BL, you know, every time they do very well. Well, good sponsors, everything is very good. Arrangement is very good. Thank you for BL for arranging all these things.
Thanks a lot. Now, I request Captain of Bachal. Bachal, that was an easy game for you guys.
Yes, sir, our bowlers did very well job. That is easy for us. So our boys played very, very well, sir. Especially Moonraj, senior player, and Murali and Kumar, they bowled really very well, sir.
Yet another big victory for you. Even the previous match you nailed it very well, and even this match also. I want to ask you about what do you want to say about Gauri Prasad? He's a firing batsman.
He's a very fantastic player. in our team. We are very lucky. We will move forward for next quarterfinal match.
Now you have moved to the next round, so all the best for the next round and see you in the next match. Thanks for joining. Now I request Mr. Dinesh to come forward and do the honors for the player of the match. And the player of the match goes to Muniraj for 3 wickets. So Muniraj, is it that your experience of the clearing house, that you are clearing the matches so fast, you are clearing those 3 wickets, and then this Gowda guy is like playing those big shots and closing match in just in second over?
It's not like that, but opponent team has also played very well. But we have a good bowling department in our end, and the ground was not in the mist, so it's a dry pitch. So ball is going very good, and we have a good bowl to face it. So that's why we had bowled. Our department has been bowled very well.
Great performance from you, 3 wickets. All the best for the next match. I want Gauri Prasad to come, and I would like to have a few words with him also. Gauri Prasad, what you had for breakfast today?
Sir, nothing. Ganji, sir.
No, I'm seeing you there, full energy, hitting every ball out of the ground, on the offside, on the leg side, on the front. Like, what is the secret behind it?
I'm a vegetarian, sir. That is a secret.
All the best for the next match. Really enjoyment watching you batting there in the middle. Thanks a lot for joining. That's it from the presentation, and we'll see you again. Wicket down for Air India on the very third ball of the first over. Ramchandran out. Kotajit bowled Krishnamurthy. And this time played onto the offside, and no runs on that occasion, but there was an opportunity for run out. The batter got back to the crease quickly. Excellent pickup shot there. And this time a sixer. End of the first over. The score is on 8. Santosh is the new bowler, and score is on 8 on the board for Air India for the loss of 1 wicket. And good running between the wicket by both the batters, getting those couple of runs added to the tally. Score moves to double figures, 10. And it's going to be an interesting as the match between GGI versus Air India. Air India, India Kishan. Oh, nice pickup shot again. But this time ball will race to the boundary line. Pull back well in time. Looking for runs, and they will get comfortably. Boundary check is requested by the umpire. Boundary check is required by the umpire. No boundary. Excellent fielding there by the fielder. Pushing that ball back onto the ground well in time. Three runs is what they have got. And this time a dot ball. 2 balls remaining from the over. Oh, that's called stand and delivered out of the ground. 6 runs. "19 runs on the board for Air India. Their flight has taken off well. Pulled away. 1 bounce into the boundary line. 4 runs to end the over. The score is on 23 after 2 overs. So end of power play, and after 2 overs, Air India is on 23 for 1. Full toss onto the mid wicket. There is a fielder getting on it. Couple of more runs. Good comeback by bowler. After this couple of runs, dot ball. Oh, that is a super pickup shot. 6 runs. Sharat Karma, this time getting that sixer. He moves on to 14 in just 7 balls. With him, Viraya batting on 16 in 6 deliveries, 1 boundary and 2 sixes to his name. And Sharat this time gets the sixer. 1 more! Back-to-back sixes! Sharat Kumar making that shot look so easy that he has sailed over the boundary line for 6 runs. This time on to the third man. They will look for 2 and they will get 2 comfortable runs. Quickly they have moved to 39. Last ball coming up from the over number 3. Excellent shot and 4 runs this time. So right now Air India dealing in boundaries and sixes. And there the star team of 2024, Indigo, walking on the ground. The winners of 2024. After 3 overs, the score is on 43 for 1 for Air India. Oh, what a great work there by wicketkeeper. He actually had to cover at least almost 30 meters to take that catch. That catch actually made me remember Kapil Dev taking that running opposite direction and holding that catch in the World Cup 1983. But this time, a wicketkeeper doing a great job, walking into the opposite direction and taking that catch, sending batter back to pavilion. Prabhakar taking that wicket on a very first ball of his over. Driven straight and he will get single run to it. So Ajju gets off the mark with that single. And this time Sharad Kumar going for that shot and ended up getting that single. So he moves on to 27 and the score has moved to 45. Tried to go for a cut shot into that point region, missing on time. Short pitch delivery, taken the advantage of it. One bounce into the boundary line, 4 runs. Air India on 49 for 2. Just 1 run away from getting to that 50-run mark. And that's the end of the over number 4. The score remains at 49 for 2. That's a pretty good start for Air India for the 49 for 2 in 4 overs. Sharat Karma batting on 27, 2 sixes and 1 boundary. Quite an entertaining inning from him. New bowler we have Indra to start the proceeding for the 5th over. And starts off with the dot delivery. Excellent shot, nicely cut off on the boundary line. Looking for 2. The non-striker was not interested. Sharad Kumar was not interested into that second run. He's advising his captain to be steady and slow. Air India 50 for 2. And this time, captain out on the boundary line, caught there. He will have to walk back to the pavilion. $50 for 3 after 4.3 overs. The score moved on to 51 after 4.4 overs. So after those quick boundaries and sixes, now Air India dealing in singles and doubles after losing those 3 wickets. In the air again. Oh, just missing onto that catch. That ball was in the air for a while. The fielder had to run back to get that catch. Couldn't reach there, and opportunity for the batter. After 5 overs are completed, the score is on 53. Dot ball to start the 6th over. Sharat Karma batting on 29. The new batter, Tabu, is on strike. And he is doing a great work, taking that single, giving strike to Sharat. Over the fielder's head at long off, 6 runs. Sharat Karma giving here total entertainment to all the people around here. Why hitting those sixes and boundaries? What an entertaining inning of 35 runs in just 15 balls from him. This time one more. But this time it could be a catch. Oh, 6 runs more it seems. 6 more runs. Back-to-back sixes again for Sharat Karma. He moves on to 41. Score moves on to 66. And this time out. He tried to go for the 3rd one and this time ended up giving a catch at deep mid wicket. Sharat Karma out. Hello. He faced 17 deliveries. 41 run is got. 4 sixes. And one boundary. Strike rate of 241. What an entertaining inning that was. And this time one more broad pickup shot over the fielder's head. 6 runs. End of the 6th over and the score is on 73 for Air India. Short pitch delivery, tried to go for a big shot over mid wicket. The ball took the edge of the bat and went to the keeper. Wicket down, 5th wicket down for Air India. And this time a dot ball. 73 for 5. Yet another dot ball. New bat of Prakash. Slow delivery and into the gap. One bounce, 4 runs. Yet another boundary, the same direction. Action replay of the previous shot. 2 back-to-back boundaries for Prakash. The score has moved to 81 now. Short pitch delivery, but this time there is a protection. No, into the gap again. 3 boundaries in a row. The first time in BLR Airport Cricket Tournament, we are seeing 3 back-to-back boundaries on ground A. The score is on 85 after 7 overs. Last 6 balls remaining. This time a single, looking for 2. No. Arun Prakash. Single to start the final over. And a dot ball. Slower delivery, full toss, and 6 runs. Air India into 90s, 92 for 5. And this time again a dot ball. So dot ball runs, dot ball runs. 2 more balls remaining. Yet another dot ball from Santosh. So 1 ball remaining from the final over. It's for sure that Air India is not going to get to 100, but they might get to 98 if they go for 6. In the air. Couple of runs they have taken already. Looking for 3. Four runs is what they have taken by running between the wicket. The score is on 96 for 5 after 8 overs. 97 required for GGI to win this match.
Check. Check. Can I request match officials to come to the registration desk, please? Anybody from match officials? Anybody from match officials? Yeah. Scorer ಇದ್ದಾರಾ? We have to update the team on Crick Heroes app.
No, players need to update. Update the players, sir. Yes. Now.
स्पेयर स्कोरर है कोई? एक्स्ट्रा स्कोरर है?
Can I request the captains of Satsford and SpiceJet for toss? Can I request the captains to please assemble for toss for the next match between Satsford and SpiceJet? On ground A. Chetan KD. Chetan, please arrange for toss. Can I request umpires for the toss for the next match? I repeat, I request SpiceJet captain for the toss, please. SpiceJet captain. Calling for the SpiceJet captain.
So the chase has begun for GGI. We are in the first over. 5 balls are done. Couple of more runs to the tally. Score is on 11 after first over. Ranjit Kumar batting on 2. Krishnamurthy batting on 9. Akhil finishes his first over. Gave away 11 runs. And starts off with a wide for the fresh over. 86 required in 42 balls for GGI. Couple of more runs this time. Three runs to the tally after that boundary from Ranjit Kumar. The score has moved to 19. GGI not going to stay behind. And this time the fielder will cut off on the deep mid wicket. Couple of more runs. That's a good thing that they're dealing in doubles right now. Waiting for the right opportunity to go for the fours and sixes. And this time a dot ball again from Air India bowler Sharat Karma. He has done a great job when he was batting, and now with the ball. Oh, nice shot. Excellent save there by the fielder. "23 on the board for GGI. This time pulled away. Great effort there by the fielder. Allowing batter only for single. End of the second over. The score is on 24. They are scoring at the rate of 12 runs per over. That is the required run rate for them. After 2 overs, the score is 24 for GGI. They require 12 runs per over. As per their target, 96 in 8 overs. Sorry, 97 in 8 overs. 2 balls done in the third over. Akhil is the bowler. In the air and over the fielder's head. Couple of more runs. The score has moved to 27. The run rate slightly dropped down from 12 to 10. 2 more balls remaining in the over. Nicely punched shot onto the back foot. But only single to the tally. Bowling and quite an economical over this one. Couple of more runs. After 3 overs, the score is on 30-3-0. Required run rate slightly mounting to 13.40 now. New bowler, Aju, captain. Oh, what a start for his over. That ball pitched slightly onto the middle and off. Took the edge of the bat and raced it into the keeper's hand. Wicket down. Wicket down for GGI on the score of 30. First one, Ranjit Kumar. Caught Sharat Karma, bowled Aju 12. 8 balls he has faced, 1 boundary to his name. But the first damage done for GGI.
Mic check, mic check. Requesting SpiceJet team to come for the photographs. And Satsford requesting your team to come for the photos. Food sats, huh? Bro, photos. ಹೇಳಿದೆ ರೌಂಡ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಹಾಕ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಫುಲ್ ನೀರು ಕುಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 5 ನಿಮಿಷ ಇದಿದೆ ಗ್ಲೂಕೋಸ.
The captain leading from the front. Aju. Nice shot into the gap. 1 bounce. No chance whatsoever for any fielder for that shot. "36 runs on the board for GGI. 61 required in 27 balls. Four balls done in the over. Last 2 balls remaining. The score is on 38. Required run rate still mounting slowly with every dot ball. Oh, this time pulled away again into the gap. This time 6 runs. After that boundary, this time 6 runs. Krishnamurthy batting on 29 in just 15 balls. The score has moved to 44. This time hitting onto the legs, no runs. End of the 4th over. The score is on 44 for 1. It's a huge mountain of 97 runs to get for GGI in 8 overs. 48 balls is what they got, and they need 96. That is almost double the target to their balls and runs. But this time, in 4 overs, they got 45. They are not too far behind from their target. "25 balls they have faced so far, and they got 46 on board. They are just 4 runs behind. And this time tried to go for a switch hit, tried to improvise himself. But when you try to improvise yourself, you need to make sure that you time the ball well, so you get that desired shot. But this time batsman totally missing onto that. Oh, this time nice cut shot. One bounce to the fielder at point. "47 on the board. Krishnamurthy batting on 30. Vinod batting on 1. Oh, ho, ho, that's a good switch hit. 6 runs. What a shot that was. Super switch hit. And this time a good comeback by the bowler. GGI has crossed 50 run mark. 53 for 1. Last ball coming up from the 5th over. Again he tried to go for a switch hit, but this time couldn't time well. End of 5 overs. The score is on 53. 44 required now in 18 deliveries. 3 overs remaining. 44 required. And the 6th over starts off with the dot ball. The required run rate is more than 14 runs, 15 runs per over now. There is a fielder at long off who will cut off and will allow batter only for single. 54 on the board. 43 required in 16 balls remaining. Singles are not going to work for GGI. They have plenty of wickets. They can look forward for taking those risks to go for a big shots, because singles, doubles really not going to work for them. They need runs in boundaries and sixes. And this time out. Second wicket down for GGI. So 2 more balls remaining from the 6th over. Came down the wicket. Over the fielder's head at covers. Couple of more runs. "13 balls remaining, 40 to get." Oh, nicely steered away to third man. That was a good looking shot. 4 runs to end the over. After 6 overs, the score is on 61. 36 required in 12 balls. That is 18 runs is what they need per over. "36 required in 18 balls." And Viraya is back into the attack. He will be bowling the second over of his quota. In the first over, he gave away 9 runs. Wicket on the first ball for Viraya. Third wicket down for GGI. 11 balls remaining, 36 required to win. So the new batter, join in, Manjunath. 36 required in 11 balls. That is stand and delivered out of the ground for 6 runs. .30 required in 10 deliveries. That is 3 runs per delivery is what needed for GGI. Or they need to go for some big shots. After that sixer, dot ball. Nine balls remaining, 30 to get. Five sixes is what they need. In the air, they have got 1. They need 4 more. Eight balls remaining, 24 to get. 4 more sixes needed for GGI to win. Yet another dot ball after that sixer. 7 balls remaining, 24 to get. Can they get those 4 sixes? That will take them to the victory line, 73 for 3. This time a single to end the over. 6 balls remaining and 23 is what they need to win this match. GGI. Six balls, 23 runs. They need 4 sixes to win this match. And starts off with a dot ball. Tabu is the bowler. Oh, nice cut shot. This will race to boundary of like a rocket. 4 runs. 78 for 3. 4 balls and 19 runs required. So 3 sixes and 1 run is what GGI needs. Yet another boundary. 3 balls and 15 runs is what they need now. 6, 6 and 3 or a boundary. That is what they need. 6, 6 and boundary. They are looking for boundary and they got one. Now they need 2 sixes. 11 required in 2 balls. They need 2 sixes to win this match, GGI. If they get 1 6 and 1 boundary, the match will get tied and we will go into super over. The first probability is GGI scores 2 sixes and win the match. If GGI scores 6 and a boundary, they will level the scores and we will see the super over. So I have few audience people here. I will ask, what do you want? Super over or win?
Super over.
So the shout is a super over from the crowd. Oh, what a shot! What a shot that is! 6 runs! Five needed now in 1 delivery. If they score boundary, it will be a super over. If they get a boundary, the scores will get level and we will see super over. If they go for 6, GGI wins this match. Last ball, 5 runs needed. And a wicket on to the last ball. Air India wins this match. Air India moves to the next round. They have won the match by 4 runs. Requesting both the teams to join for the presentation. Air India and GGI captains team, you are requested to join us here for the presentation. Team Air India, kindly let your flight land at the presentation stage, please. And GGI, kindly give clearance and please join at the presentation ceremony. Team Air India, captain, please kindly join to the presentation party. We got to start the next match. Team GGI, please join the presentation. We are supposed to start the next match, please. Captain GGI. Team GGI, captain. Team GGI captain, please bring your team here. Captain Team GGI, kindly join us on the stage. Captain, we have witnessed one of the wonderful match of this tournament. 96 runs is what Air India scored. 97 was target. You reached to 92. I hope you must be happy with the performance of your team, though you lost the match.
So first of all, thank you my team because very well played. So little bit at bowling level and we drop the catches and misfielding. That's it. But our target is here and we have to stop the batting line like only 68 or 70. Our target. Unfortunately, our bowler bowled well, but unfortunately in the boundary line and all we drop the catch and will misfield and all. Then we'll fight our level best. But really, all the best for Air India. Whatever that, none other than our colleagues only. So all the best. You have to win the match, win the cup. So this is my best wishes to you. So our our team support always with you, guys. Please play well. So we play well, very well, because our batsmen should come little bit early. So at least we can achieve the match. So all the best. But all the best our player next year definitely will try our level best.
Let me tell you one thing. I have thoroughly enjoyed the batting from Krishnamurthy and Manjunath. Both the batters have scored 31 runs. Great performance. Thank you for joining us. All the best for the next year. Now calling captain of Air India. So captain, your flight started off well and it went all high in the sky. 96 runs in 8 overs. That's a pretty good total on the board, on the ground A. I hope you are satisfied with that total.
Yes, of course. I can tell. Okay, even though our flight take off well, okay, there was a turbulence was there. Finally, we landed in a good way. And of course, our team members are all 11 members. They contribute their own part in, and they understand the situation. They understand the condition. And of course, we played well, especially the batting who started with Ranjit. He scored a good start, almost 40 plus run. He got it. After that, of course, they given the tight match with us, and they also played well. Of course, going forward, we look forward wherever we are facing the challenges. Accordingly, we'll make the changes.
Anything that was going on your mind when the Manjunath was, tried to take a game away from you. He got actually the target closer and closer. He was hitting good sixes and boundaries. Exactly what was going on in your mind at that time?
Yes, of course, I have the full confidence on my team. Of course, the same way, okay, they produced, they given full effort on my team. So that's the way. At the same time, they will also take in the maximum effort to win the match. But somehow we land on the result in the winning match.
Thanks a lot for joining. And player of the match goes to Sarat Karma. I request Mr. Dinesh to hand over the player of the match trophy to Sharat Karma for 41 runs. So Sharat, you took 2 catches, 41 runs. I hope you are satisfied with the performance.
We'll look into more effort on the next games. And the wicket was good. That's why we played well. And all the best for Air India team. And my friends are also working very hard. We'll look into the next match as much as possible.
I'm really happy that you said the wicket is playing good, because I heard from a lot of players here, oh sir, the first day wicket played different, second day wicket played different, third day the wicket was absolutely played different. But you are satisfied with the pitch. I'm happy about it. All the best for your next match and hope you get more runs in the next match. That's it from the presentation. Thank you. Have started off the match between SpiceJets and Satsfords. SpiceJet won the toss and they elected to bat first. After first over, they have scored 10 runs on the board. The second over starts with the dot ball. Requesting people standing in front of the scoring area and the commentary area, please kindly sit in the dugout. The score is on 11 after 1.2 overs. Oh, nice pickup this time. 6 runs. Classic shot by Govin. 6 balls, 15 runs is what he has scored. 4 runs, 1 boundary and 1 sixer to his name. The score is on 17. With him Nitesh batting on 2. With the ball Raghavan. Oh, excellent cut shot. This time on to the point region for 4. "21 runs on the board for SpiceJet. Last ball coming up from the over number 2. Raghavan, 11 runs he has given so far. Quite an expensive over. Slower delivery this time. Change of pace. Catch dropped and a couple of runs. "23 runs on the board after 2 overs. That's a sixer. I have found a key here which has a red tag of Marvel. A bike key, red tag of Marvel. If anybody lost their key, kindly collect it from here. The key has found a bike with a tag, red tag of Marvel. "29 runs on the board for SpiceJet. A wicket down for SpiceJet here. And one more wicket. One more wicket down for SpiceJet. Two wickets down for SpiceJet on the score of 29. We are still into the third over of this match. The match between SpiceJet versus Satsford. This time delicately played and got a single run. That's called stand and delivered into the hands of the fielder there. Stand and delivered catch to the fielder on the boundary line. One more wicket down for SpiceJet. We are getting into the fourth over of this match. The score is on 30 for 3 wickets for SpiceJet. They have lost 3 quick wickets. Rahul Kashyap. He's the bowler now. And he starts off with the dot delivery. The score is 30 for the loss of 3 wickets. This time yet again dot delivery by Rahul Kashyap. 3 dot balls in a row. He is a wicket-taking bowler for Satsford. So end of the fourth over. The score is on 31. Only one run came from that over. "31 for 3 for SpiceJet. Sarvesh batting on 2. Akhil batting on 0. Relatively, both the batters are new on the crease. Rahul Kashyap bowled and super over. 1 over, only 1 run he gave. The score is 31. 31. Oh, nice shot. And there's a fielder. One more wicket down. Super catch on the boundary line. Fourth wicket down for SpiceJet. SpiceJet 31 for 4. One more engine down for SpiceJet. And this time onto the deep mid wicket for single. 32 for 4. Rushi Gowde. He has taken 4 wickets. 1.2 overs. He has an opportunity to go for fifer. He still have 3 balls remaining and chance to get his fifer. 4 wickets to him. Rushi Gowde. And this time a sixer. "38 for 4 for SpiceJet. Only 1 ball remaining from the over of Rushi Gowde's second over of his quota. He has got 4 wickets. Can he get the first fifer? Loud appeal for caught behind. Umpire says not out. End of the over. After 5 overs, the score remains at 38 for 4. After 5 overs, 38 for 4. This time onto the legs, no runs. Down the leg side, and this time a wide signal. Nice shot. Single this time. The score moves to 40. We are into the 6th over of this match. Moraji Dinesh into his 2nd over. 40 for 4. And this time wide signal by umpire again. Back to back wides. This time ball came slightly inside. No runs. Nicely played towards point and 4 runs. Welcome boundary for SpiceJet. 45 for 4. Looking for 2 and 2 runs taken comfortably. After 6 overs, the score is on 47 for the loss of 4 wickets. Rahul Kashyap, the next bowler. Fuller length delivery and dispatched out of the ground for 6 runs. SpiceJet crosses the 50-run mark. 53. This time again in the air. And a wicket down. Rahul Kashyap gets in 2 wickets. 5th wicket down for SpiceJet. And on the boundary line, Raghavan making no mistake there, holding that catch. "53 for 5. In the air again. But this time, ball has sailed over the boundary line. A big six for SpiceJet. And this time clean bowled. One more wicket. Umpire, wait, umpire, wait. It is a claim here from the dugout that the player has gone on the bat. He is a substitute. Kindly please check and verify. His name is into substitutes. That is what the claim has come from here. So 53 for 5. This time only single to the batter. 60 for 6 wickets for SpiceJet. Last ball coming up from the 7th over. End of the 7th over. The score is on 60. Two dot balls in a row from Raghavan. Last 2 balls remaining now from the first innings. SpiceJet on 61 for 6. And clean bowled. One more wicket down for SpiceJet on the score of 61. Last ball coming up from the over. Last ball of the final over. Oh, that ball took the edge of the bat, but keeper missing out on that catch. Couple of runs. After 8 overs, the score is on 63, 64 to win for Satsford. 64 is a target for Satsford's. End of the first over. The runs on the board are 4. Rushi Gowde batting on 2. Bikash batting on 2. Giri completed his first over, gave away only 4 runs. We are getting into the second over now. That's a quick thinking and good running between the wicket. Taking that single run in form of bye. Satsford shouldn't leave any opportunity to get runs on the board. They need to keep finding runs. This time on to the offside and dot ball. Down the leg side and wide signal. The current run rate is 3.75 and they need 8.85 per over. Full toss, play to fine leg. They might get a couple of runs. No. Comfortably taken 2 runs there. .5 overs, 9 runs on the board. Down the leg side and on to the fine leg. Dot ball to end the over. After 2 overs, the score is on 9. 59 required in 40 balls. .36 balls remaining, 55 required. This time pulled away to deep mid wicket and only 1 run. The score gets into double figures now, 10. Every dot ball will increase the required run rate. Run rate required now is just above 9 runs. The batter tried to cave down the wicket and tried to go for that cut shot, but no timing and dot ball again. And that's an excellent shot by Bikash, 4 runs. Loud appeal for caught behind. .50 required now to win for Satsford's. Again tried to go for a switch hit. Couldn't time the ball well, and yet another dot ball. Aerial shot this time, and out. Three overs completed. Score is on 14 for 1 wicket. The fourth over is in progress. The score is on 15. Oh, nice cut shot. In the vacant area, two fielders behind it there. The batters will get 2 runs. .47 required now. 28 balls remaining. Full toss, and this time a sixer. Right treatment given for full toss on that occasion by the batter.
So this is a good way of playing the game. Ones and twos, and in between 6 and 4s will win the match. Good going, Sats.
23 on the board for Satsford's. 41 required now. This time a grounded shot. .24 runs on the board.
Gowde is a very good hitter. Whenever he goes for a big shots, he repeatedly keeps on hitting 4s and 6s. I have seen in his previous match playing a very good innings. I am hoping for the same in this match as well.
This time a single again to deep mid wicket. .39 required in 25 balls remaining. Moraji Dinesh on strike. This time one bounce to the fielder at long off. Only 1 run to end the over. After 4 overs, the score is on 26. 38 more needed in 24 balls.
From the 5th over onwards, now the bowling end changes. And here I could see the lot of opportunity for the bowler who can go for the big hits now. Normally in the first 4 overs, the bowling, there is a favorable conditions for the bowlers, and in the second 4 overs, it has been witnessed that, it's very good for the batsmen to go for the big shots and get the score going on. What do you think, Mr. Sankalp?
I think now from this side, our guys is going to hit it very hard. Nice shot from Dinesh. Nice shot. 4 runs. 4 runs.
So very good strategy from both the batsmen, taking singles and doubles, and wherever there are opportunities, they are going for the 4. Normally this end favors for the batsman. And I'm sure, both the partnership is going to go till the end and win the match for Sats.
The score has moved to 30. 34 more needed in 23 balls to win. Short pitch delivery and dispatch out of the ground. Please provide the ball, please. Check 28 required in 22 balls for Satsford Solutions to win this match. Yet another short pitch delivery. And this time a catch taken. That's a super catch on the boundary line from SpiceJet fielder there. Moraji out, walking back to the pavilion on the score of 20. Excellent catch there on the boundary line by Giri. And this time a dot ball. Abdul Rashid is the new batter. 20 more needed in 20 balls remaining. Not too much of a difference between the bat ball and the requirements. And this time again on to the long on for single. Short pitch delivery, pulled away. One bounce into the boundary line, 4 runs. 23 required now in 18 balls remaining. 3 overs remaining and 23 required.
Very good batting by Mr. Rushi and Abdul Rashid. Very good shot down the Mid wicket, they will get only 1 run.
.42 on the board for Satsford's. 22 needed in 17 balls. The difference between runs and the balls is just 5. And this time a big shot, but there is a fielder getting underneath. One bounce. Couple of runs. Good running between the wicket. They move on to 44. 20 required now. And 16 balls remaining.
Rushi did not time the ball properly. It was a very good opportunity for him. Very good shot. It was in the air. Now it's going towards the boundary line. Oh, it's 4 runs. He has crossed the line. Third umpire has to check for this.
Couple of more runs. 47 for 2. That's called stand and delivered. And that's 4 runs. That's 4 runs for Satsford. The fielder made sure that he catches the ball, but he touched the boundary line. 13 required now in 14 balls. Yet another boundary for the batter. This time Abdul Rashid getting that boundary. Score is on 55. 9 required now in 13 deliveries left. After 6 over, the score is on 55. 12 balls remaining, 9 runs needed. .55 for 2. 9 required in 12 balls. Full toss and delivered. We will have to wait and see the 4 runs signal by the umpire there. So 5 more needed in 11 balls. Satsford Solutions on the high right now.
Just 1 hit away from the win.
This time down the leg side and hitting onto the legs, no runs. So 10 balls remaining and 5 to get. Again down the leg side, but this time he managed to get single.
The problem is, these two batsmen are not getting the first run fast. They should always, as a good practice, they should take the first run fast so that they can put pressure on the fielders.
And this has come from the coach of Satsford, not from the commentator. And this time ball racing towards the boundary line, 4 runs. That's the victory for Satsford. Requesting both the teams, SpiceJet and Satsford, kindly walk towards the presentation area. We are supposed to start the next match. Requesting both the teams to join here. Captains, SpiceJet, please join us on the stage. Welcome, Captain. Your team, your flight started off with well, went on to the 63, that is 63,000 feet high, but still the AI Satsford managed to get to that runs. What do you want to say about the performance of your team?
Played well. We actually built this team in just for 2 or 3 days back, but many congratulations to Sats. They played very well. And congratulations to SpiceJet team also.
Any mentions you would like to make from your team for the performance?
Just we did some 15 run shot. That's it.
Hard luck this year and all the best for the next one. Would like to call captain of Satsford. So Satsford, what did you serve for the lunch to your team?
I think we stick to the snacks. We wanted to stay light, not with heavy stomach. We wanted to come and give our best. So that's what.
No, because I think the way Rishi Gauda Gaude has played, and like I feel that he's with a lot of protein here.
No, he was under threat actually. So he was threatened if he come back this time too soon, then he's going to get something from me. So that's what. Night shift.
Thanks a lot for joining here, and time for player of the match. Undoubtedly, Rishi Gauda for 22 runs and 4 wickets. I request Mr. Dinesh to present the award to Rishi Gaude. So Rishi, महाराष्ट्रीयन तडका दाखवून टाकला.
एकदम जय छावा जय छत्रपति महाराज की जय.
Like how you managed 22 runs and 4 wickets, and like keeping that kind of a concentration in such a hot summer, like it's what did you find difficult?
We want to come again back in this tournament, and for that we have to win back-to-back matches, and we want to go in final and win this tournament for yes. That's why we are doing our best here. That's it, sir.
I have thoroughly enjoyed your innings. 22 runs, 4 wickets, very entertaining. Keep entertaining throughout the tournament. Thanks a lot for joining, and congrats for the Player of the Match award. That's it from the presentation. See you next time. into the wicket. The wicket-taking bowlers are Vishal, 2 overs, 2 wickets. Tony, 2 overs, 2 wickets. Karthik, 1.5 overs, 1 wicket. After 6.5 overs. 50 for 5. Last ball coming up from the over number 7. And that's a quick running in the between the wicket for single. End of the 7th over. The score is on 51 for 5 wickets. Clean ball. Oh, that's a gem of a delivery from Umar. He also gets into the wicket. Wicket on the very first ball of the final over of the first innings. 6th wicket down on the score of 51. And this time a dot ball from Umar. 4 balls remaining now in this first innings. Yet another dot ball by Umar. This time a single. So score moves to 52 and 2 more balls remaining. Looking for 2 chances for an out here and 1 more wicket. 7th wicket down for Blue Dart. Sixth wicket down. Sorry, 7th wicket down on the score of 53. Last ball coming up from the final over of the first innings. Oh, that's nice pickup shot out of the ground for 6 runs. Probably the biggest 6 of the tournament so far. After 8 overs, the score is on 59 and 60 runs required for WFS to win this match.
Last year I didn't saw him only, bro. I think he was recently joined. I mean, newly joined. Their team was really strong. Intra challenges. I don't know. I thought they will come to final or like that. I thought. They came no bro. Intra challenges are final. They represent Intra. Oh yeah, yeah.
WFS required 60 runs to win in 8 overs. So we are beginning the chase for WFS. This time a Yorker link delivery to start and dot ball. Chipped in the air, over the fielder's head. They will get couple of runs. Good running between the wicket by both the batters. Couple of runs on the board to start the inning. .58 required. First wicket down. Pradeep out, caught Harish, bowled Karthik for 2 runs. WFS has a lot of depth in their batting. But they need to make sure that they don't lose quick wickets. Clean bowled. 1 more wicket. Back-to-back wickets for Karthik. Karthik is going to be on a hat-trick. Two wickets in quick succession for WFS BLR. Darshan is the new batter walking onto the crease. Karthik on strike is going to be a hat-trick ball. Nicely defended, no runs. One more bowler missing out on a hat-trick. Yet another defensive shot and yet another dot ball. After 1 over, the score is on 2 for 2 wickets. Only 2 runs Karthik gave and 2 wickets he has taken. Nitish batting on 0, Darshan batting on 0. Karthik bowled without troubling the scorers, 0. And Pradeep out on 2. Arvind is the new bowler. Yet another defensive shot. Every dot ball will increase the required run rate. Right now it is 8.49. This time a Yorker length delivery. So yet another dot ball. That's an excellent bowling by Arvind. 2 dot balls in a row. And this time is pick up shot. 6 runs. After those 2 dot deliveries, this time Nitish taking a charge and hitting that ball over long off for 6 runs. And this time, driven through the covers. That ball has raced to the boundary line like a bullet. 4 runs signaled by the umpire. After that sixer, boundary followed. The score has moved to 12. 48 required in 38 balls now. This time played to point for single. Hitting onto the leg. No runs. The score is on 13 after 2 overs. 47 required. 36 balls remaining. And this time again a big shot from Nitish. Sixer on that occasion, and 19 is the score now for the loss of 2 wickets. "41 more needed." This time played towards deep mid wicket, looking for 2. Good running between the wicket. Excellent calling and excellent response from the non-striker. 21 on the board, 39 required in 34. Nitish batting on 19, 7 balls, 1 boundary and 2 sixes. And couple of more. Oh, hello. That's an excellent running between the wicket by both the batters, Nitish and Darshan. The Darshan responding to calls of Nitish so well that they are fetching 2 runs instead of 1. And that's out. Excellent. He went for the switch hit. And on the point, the fielder was placed and the catch taken. Nitish little disappointed. Walking back to the pavilion. 23 for 2 after 2.3 overs. 23 for 3 wickets after 2.4 overs. Nitish out caught at point on 21, and new batter Nagaraj Ishwar, and with him Darshan. Both the batters are on 0 right now. Darshan faced 3 deliveries, but he is yet to score the run, and Nagaraj going to face the first delivery.
32, 37 required. 37 required and 32 balls. 7 required.
Oh, lucky on that occasion. That bat didn't hit onto the stumps. The bat slipped out of the hand and just fall in front of the stumps. That's the end. Hello. End of the third over. The score is on 23 for 3. 37 more needed to win in 30 balls for WFS. In the air and straight to... Oh, catch dropped! Oh, that's really surprising. That was an easy catch to the keeper. Fumbled around and catch is dropped. The new ball of Faisal. And this time a wide signal by the umpire. Nice punch shot onto the back foot for single. .35 required in 28 balls to win for WFS BLR. The required run rate is just 7.50 and current run rate is also 7.50. So they are going at a good speed right now. We will have to wait and see, can they elevate their innings? Played on to the square leg for single. Oh, this time Plates recovers. But they will get only single run. The batter wanted to go for second, but denied by the Nagaraj. Still, it's a 7 difference between the required runs and the balls remaining. 33 required in 26 balls. Tried to go for a cut shot and again dot ball. This time played on to that point and gully region looking for runs. After 4 overs, the score is on 28. 32 required in 24 balls for WFS to win this match to advance to the next round. "28 for 3 in 4 overs. 32 required in 24 balls.
अरे कितनी बार स्कोर बोलने का
32 required in 28 balls remaining for WFS to win this match.
4 बार बोला मैं 4 बार बोला
So we are halfway down to this second innings. Full toss and straight into the hands of the fielder there. No ball signal and out. No ball signal by the umpire and out. The catch was taken, but it was a no ball, and the bowler not making any mistake, getting the batter run out. So it's going to be a free hit to the batter. Being a previous ball was a no ball. And this time one more wicket. 5th wicket down for WFS BLR. That catch was an action replay of the previous delivery. That turned out to be a no ball, but a wicket fall down in form of run out. But this time, yet another wicket down for WFS BLR. 30 for 5. And white signal to bonus runs here for WFS BLR. 31 for 5, 29 required in 22 balls. 5 wickets in hand. This time one bounce to the fielder at square leg. Short pitch delivery this time, pulled away to fine leg. They might get couple of runs. Yes. "26 needed now, 20 balls remaining. And this time a dot ball again. 19 balls remaining now. 26 required. "19 balls, 26. Oh, what a shot! This time was 6 runs. 20 required now in 3 overs for WFS BLR to win this match. Three overs remaining, 18 balls and 20 more runs to win. Faisal is the new bowler. We'll start with the second over of his quota. Oh, what a cracking shot that is! 4 runs. That's a cracking shot to the long on for 4 runs. 16 required now. 17 balls remaining for WFS. This time a single to the tally for WFS. The score has moved to 46. 14 required, 15 balls remaining. Darshan and Devraj doing a great job there in the middle for WFS. This time a dot ball delivery. Grounded shot this time, straight to fielder. Yet another dot ball. So 13 balls now, 14 required. This match is getting in a close stage right now. In the air, and fielder getting underneath there. And a wicket down. So wicket down on the last ball of the 6th over. 12 balls remaining. $14 to get. Requesting umpires to make sure that over starts on time, that not too much of time spent by the fielders there. Hitting onto the legs and no runs. So that's a good start for Blue Dart. Dot ball. 11 balls, 14 required. This time again a single. So 13 required in 10 balls remaining. Straight to fielder. Try to go for a direct hit. Just missing onto the stumps. No runs. 9 balls remaining. 13 to get for WFS. This time in the air and catch drop. Look for a couple of runs. Eight balls remaining. 11 runs required. Straight to fielder again. Batter survives there. A direct hit would have made the difference. Now 7 balls remaining. 11 to get. This time a nice pickup shot. One bounce into the boundary line. 4 runs. So in last over, 6 balls remaining. 7 runs required to win for WFS. 7 runs required. 6 balls remaining. Will be interesting to see what WFS can do. Can they get to those 7 runs in 6 balls? Down the leg side and wide signal. So bonus runs given here by Blue Dart. 6 required now in 6 deliveries. Yet another wide down the leg side. Five required now for WFS to win this match and get into the next round. Bowler coming round the wicket to the batter. And yet another wide. 4 required now to win. So the change in bowling now. After those 3 consecutive wides, the new bowler Harish. And he starts off with the dot ball. So 5 balls and 4 runs needed. This time in the air and missing onto that, looking for runs. Only single they have taken. There was an opportunity for second run. 3 required now in 4 balls. Excellent shot. Couple of runs. 2 runs they have taken. The scores are level now. Only 1 required to win in 3 deliveries. WFS can't lose from here. Only 1 required to win. And that's it. WFS have won the match and advanced to the next round. They have won the match by 4 wickets. Requesting both the teams to join the presentation ceremony. Requesting both the teams to walk straight towards the presentation area. Team Blue Dot, Team Blue Dot, Team Blue Dot, kindly walk towards the presentation area, please. Team Blue Dot, kindly join for the presentation. Team WFS, please join in for the presentation. Captain Blue Dot, requesting you to join on the stage, please. You started off a bit slow with the, I will say, Blue Dot language, the normal delivery. Last, you tried to accelerate the inning with that express delivery. But still, do you think that you fall short few runs?
Yes, we have all set 2 runs. 10 runs is more than means we can win the match. But both teams well played. In our case also well played. We'll come back against Sangha next year.
Thank you for joining us and all the best for next year. Captain WFS, please join us on the stage. So, Captain, one more win. A happy captain?
Third win.
Third win. So, happy captain.
Leading this team always it is a pleasure and it is happy. It's a fantastic team, that is the result what we got. Thank you.
Moving on to the player of the match. Any guesses, guys? Player of the match? Player of the match goes to Umar for 9 runs and 1 wicket. Requesting Mr. Dinesh to do the honors to hand over the trophy to Umar for 9 runs and 1 wicket. Umar, what do you want to say about your performance? 1 wicket and 9 runs.
Yeah, actually, first of all, I would like to thank to my team. This dedicated to my team only. It's not only my single effort. All the 11 players put the effort in for this winning. So I'm giving a big thank to my team. Thank you so much.
Thanks a lot for joining and all the best for the next match. That's it from the presentation. Stage is all yours for the photograph.
This is one of the best aviation tournaments, along with, I know, even LCB and Bachal also conducts a lot of these tournaments. And Bichal always has been in the limelight of encouraging all the aviation stakeholders to come and play and meet and network. Basically, it's not only about the game. See, we all are at the ground handling, but we don't meet the cargo team. So we get to see the cargo partners also, and see who's of the industry. So it's a great platform, and this thing to come and play on this ground.